Welcome to the Saturday afternoon presentation of NBA basketball, right here on 2K Sports. Along with Greg Anthony, Brent Barry, and our sideline reporter David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan. It's the Chicago Bulls and the Sacramento Kings. Let's check out Chicago's starting lineup. They've got Wembanyama. Ryan is out there with LeBron James. Then there's Chamberlain, and it's Pippen in at the 3. Here's Pippen. Top of the key, Bryant. Outside, James.
How about the reach from Giannis that time? He does not make any shot easy.
James misses. Leonard kicks to Giannis. Back to Leonard. Wide open. He hits the back iron and sinks the shot.
Nice effort taking the early lead. Here we go.
Take a nice deep breath. You score on that first possession. Gets the game started the right way.
James finds Bryant. Good, and the assist goes to LeBron.
And nice set there, making it easy for Bryant. He had that lined up all the way.
Outside Leonard. Shoots over Kobe. And it's Leonard missing.
D giving him that shot, and that's probably not a good idea, but I guess they knew what they were doing that time.
James, a screen on Leonard. James against Leonard. 6 to shoot. And here's Kobe from the arc. O'Neal with the rebound. And so it's KD with it. He brings up the ball for the Sacramento Kings. Pass to O'Neal. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
It's a tall challenge trying to contain Shaq, especially when he's operating close to the basket.
Sacramento shooting their first free throw of the contest. And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Hey, Kevin. Well, Sacramento's head coach gave me a few minutes. Now he's in awe of Victor Wembanyama, just like everybody else. He said, I don't know that we can stop him. I don't know that we can slow him down. But they want to try and play a physical brand of basketball against him at both ends and see if that has any effect. Kevin?
Okay, David, thanks.
And even though he didn't get a piece of that shot, you love the pressure he puts on the shooter.
Yeah, that's the kind of energy that you want to see on every possession throughout the game.
And it goes down 2 points.
It almost feels like 2 buckets coming off the steal like it did.
Giannis dishes to Leonard. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot two here. It's going to be on Victor Wembanyama.
Very difficult to just stop Kawhi inside. He's a powerful player who commits to his attacks.
The Kings have made their only other free throw attempt today in an earlier trip to the line. And the first one drops.
Just think of how much of a difference Kawhi Leonard is for this team. When he's healthy, he is an absolute force.
Both free throws good from Kawhi Leonard.
Well, when he gets into a groove at the free throw line, it doesn't just last for tonight. This might be 2 weeks, 2 months, something like that.
And the first time out of the game called for Chicago.
Trying to snap them out of this little slump.
Well, they can't find the net right now, and all they need, I think, is just to get one to go, get back on track.
On your feet, fans. You start making some noise. On their way to the floor, it's your Sacramento Kings Warriors. All right, fans, let's show some love for your Sacramento Kings Warriors.
And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. And here's Bryant outside. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Kobe's got 6 points.
And showing the range there. Bryant is confident pulling from deep.
Giannis passes to KD. Abdul-Jabbar with the ball. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Just 5 to shoot. Check the screen on LeBron. High post try. Second chance shot. O'Neal. It's good on the putback.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
Leonard against Bryant. Pass to LeBron. Back to Bryant. The three. Sacramento grabs the miss. 1:14 left to play in the first. A three from Leonard. Does not find the basket. His second miss. He's now 1 for 3. Wembanyama outside. Now Pippen. Guarded by KD. And that one's off. He misses his first shot of the game. Giannis outside. Back to KD. Good. And Giannis picking up the assist.
This is how quick off the draw Durant is. Great timing.
And so Bryant will bring it up for the Chicago Bulls. Trailing by 4. There's the triple. Here's Chamberlain over O'Neal. And Chamberlain gets it to go. Chamberlain got his second basket of the game.
He seems to be in the right place at the right time more often than anybody that's on the court here tonight. We see that pay off.
5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. To the inside. James. And the block shot grabs it out of the air. Here's Giannis. Left side, O'Neal. And it's good. 2 points. Shaq's got 7 points in the game.
Wow, what a pass there. He made that a very easy basket with that setup.
James way outside. And that one released in time, but no good. And so the first quarter is in the books. Kings lead by 4. And we'll be back shortly for the start of... And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And looking at what we've seen from Sacramento so far, guys, what do you think?
Stingy on the defensive end in that first quarter. They were just getting up into people.
Just a great job, really, of making the game ugly, trying to muck it up a little bit out there.
So it's Sacramento's 4-point game. On the court right now, second quarter for the Bulls. Victor Wembanyama is out there with Pippen. Then it's Bryant, and it's LeBron James, and it's Chamberlain in at the 5 spot.
Anticipating the contact there and toughness through that play, Durant is not afraid to attack the defense.
LeBron passes to Bryant. James sets the screen for Bryant. Top of the key. O'Neal with the rebound. Shaq's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Kings leading now by 6. And Abdul-Jabbar throws it down.
And this is right around the time when one team might start to pull away.
Yeah, this team is looking to add to the lead, trying to put the other team away, and threatening here.
Bryant passes to James. It's Pippen on the wing. Guarded by KD. Pippen. And he drops that one in.
Such a critical part of how their offense is going to flow. Things are only working when he seems to be on the floor.
Abdul-Jabbar outside. And here's Leonard from 3. And that comes off the assist by Abdul-Jabbar. Leonard's got 7 points in the game.
Why typically solid from 3. You're not sure you want to leave him open like that.
Chicago calls timeout. Chicago with the ball. They trail by 9 points. It's tipped. It's stolen by Antetokounmpo. A minute and a half gone here in the second quarter. Pass to Shaq. And Shaq with the slam.
Guys, I feel bad for the rim on that one. Shaq is one powerful dude.
On the wing, Bryant. And the Bulls with another miss. Kings leading now by 11. Antetokounmpo finds Leonard. Pass to Durant. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Now here's Shaq. Defended by Wembanyama. Here's Shaq. Wembanyama with the rebound. Kobe against Leonard. Bryant dishes to James. Shoots the 3. The shot by Bryant, no good.
Well, he needs to shoot his way out of this goal spill, but the struggles continue.
Yeah, he's got to move on, forget about this sequence here, and try to find a way to get on the board.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but its importance to a team showing up here, running plays that turn into scores.
And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Kevin, the last few years we saw teams giving up bounties worth of draft picks and trades for star players. But with teams now possessing more roster spots to develop prospects, and about 3/4 of the tradable picks hoarded by just a third of the NBA's teams, we may not see so many picks given up moving forward. Kevin?
You're exactly right, David. Something certainly to keep an eye on.
You're talking about one of the most decorated superstars in the history of college basketball, but maybe the most impressive feat. He won 3 national championships, and Kareem has a way of affecting winning.
And here are the Kings now. They're on a 13-5 run. Giannis kicks to Abdul-Jabbar. Nobody near Leonard. Sinks the triple. Leonard's got 6 here in this quarter.
You see the competitor in Leonard matching the 3 from the other end.
Timeout. The Bulls.
And as things present themselves throughout a game, teams have to adapt on the fly.
And timeouts are a wonderful opportunity to just settle in and recollect the thoughts of your entire team. Not just the guys playing, but the entire team.
Almost 4 minutes gone here in the second quarter of play. LeBron passes to Kobe. Sacramento grabs the miss. O'Neal's got 9 rebounds now tonight. Pass to Durant. Up and in on the way. KD's got 7 points for the quarter.
They have a good plan going right now, and they're starting to create separation.
The game plan might have been good, but you have to bring it together. Right now, their chemistry is something to be admired.
And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
And LeBron used to getting hit. This is the level of attention this man attracts from the deep.
This is his first free throw of the game. And no good on the second free throw, so he goes 0 for 2 there. And the Kings with possession. They're on an 18-5 run. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to KD. Chicago grabs the miss.
The defense better tighten up on the mid-range. They're much, much tighter. You expect him to make every single one of those.
Giannis against LeBron. Lock at 6. Chamberlain with a screen on Giannis. Chicago needs to get a shot up. And that one, good. Chamberlain got 6 points.
This can make it so much easier for your teammate when you throw that lead pass that gets to him right on the money, whether that's on the run or in the shooting pocket.
And so it's the Sacramento Kings finding a 15-point lead at the end of the quarter. And their ability to get points in the paint has made all the difference in this one. And we've got more on 2K Sports coming your way after this break. Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. What a game we're seeing from Kevin Durant.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
Yeah, just way too easy out there, and I'm sure Coach is going to make that a priority at halftime.
They've got Antetokounmpo. Abdul-Jabbar is out there with Shaquille O'Neal. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's KD in at the shooting guard position. So that's the 5 in the game for Sacramento. And so it's KD with it. He brings up the ball for Sacramento. Antetokounmpo finds Leonard. Sacramento moving it around. Puts it up. That's good from Shaq down the assist from Leonard. O'Neal's got it going here in the start of the second half. The first points in the third quarter for Sacramento. Outside Bryant. Off target with his 3.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
And stolen by Chamberlain. Goes up on the wing. And again, no good by Chicago.
That's the only way to take him out of his comfort zone from that range. Get right up in the jersey, force him off the spot.
KD dishes to O'Neal. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Good, and the assist goes to O'Neal. Abdul-Jabbar's got 5 now.
And just look at the grace, the agility, versatility that Jabbar brings to the center position. Can beat you in so many ways.
Chicago calls timeout. Over a minute and a half into the third quarter of action.
And that's just too easy. The size, strength, length. No way to stop Chamberlain once he gets the ball in that close.
It's Durant on the wing. Tries to keep it alive. Abdul-Jabbar kicks to Durant. Brings home the trifecta. 13 points in the game.
That's the guy they're going to keep going to, as they should. The lead's only going up if they keep feeding him.
Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Kevin, thanks. The NBA is looking for greater parity. The Golden State's Draymond Green said, quite frankly, with this new CBA, dynasties are over. We're the last dynasty you'll be able to speak of because of the way this salary cap is set up. Guess we'll see. Kevin?
I hope he's not right, but he may be onto something, David. Thank you. Durant, wide open, and fires. And he reels that one in, sinking right through off the back iron.
I'm scratching my head. Is there a 4-level scorer? KD could be that.
Outside, James. Back to Kobe. Shot clock at 6. Puts up a deep three. Sacramento grabs the miss.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance.
Oh, no, I know he can make it, but that's warm-up. So maybe just a step too far.
Durant, no good.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
And Bryant wide open. He shoots. And all around the rim that time before dropping in.
So good at reading the defenses and James anticipating when they overcommitted.
Outside, Abdul-Jabbar. Back to Antetokounmpo. Gosh, dunks it down.
Flying high and throwing it down with the one-hander.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys. Outside Bryant from outside the arc. And it's Sacramento with the rebound. Shaq's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Giannis against James. Abdul-Jabbar, a screen on Bryant. A three from Leonard. Tries again, and it's going to be out of bounds. The Bulls will take it. .54 seconds left in the third. Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively, for sure.
James, no good. Sacramento leading by 19 points. Lobbed up there for O'Neal. Unable to get that one.
And what should have been a simple pass and finish ends up in a missed opportunity on that alley-oop attempt.
Yeah, you'd like to keep things a little more simple, and that was a play that didn't quite develop the way they wanted it.
For Chicago, they have not yet made a free throw in the game, all of 2 so far.
Shooting for Chicago, Kobe Bryant at the line for 2.
The first free throw is good. Good on both. 27 seconds left to play in the third. And so Giannis will bring it up for Sacramento. Outside, Abdul-Jabbar. 15 seconds left in the third. And once again off the mark by Sacramento. Now James. With 1 on the clock. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. It's Sacramento leading by 17. And after a quick break, we're going to come right back with the start of the fourth quarter. And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Bulls trail by 17 on the court for Chicago to start the fourth. They've got Bryant. Chamberlain is out there with Wembanyama. Then it's James. And it's Pippen in at the 3 spot. From range, Kobe drills it.
That's just a lapse right there. No matter what, somebody has to be there and get a hand up in the shooter's face.
Outside Leonard. Giannis' screen on Bryant. Leonard attacking. And the rejection by Wembanyama. Pippen, the pass to LeBron. And here's Kobe from the arc. Second shot opportunity, and it's sent back by O'Neal.
And the aggressiveness on display here from O'Neal. Terrific at turning shots away with that size and length.
Shot clock at 3. Fourth quarter still young, just over a minute play. Pass to Giannis. Back to KD. That 3 off the mark. Bulls trail by 14. Pippen finds James. Now Kobe. Three-pointer. It's rebounded by Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. Abdul-Jabbar has got his 7th rebound here tonight. Durant with a screen on LeBron. And there's the call on James. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Leonard against Kobe. Leonard kicks to Abdul-Jabbar. He's looking for Giannis and finds him. Just 4 to shoot.
And Giannis that time just making the most of that play, getting the foul, still getting the shot off.
Let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Kings.
And they're playing beautiful basketball right now, racking up the assists by playing so unselfishly, just finding the open man.
Well, we've also seen them being very aggressive down in the paint. All game long, they've been hunting down those inside points.
Pass to James. James slams it in.
Not the first, and certainly not the last time you see this. LeBron finding airspace.
High post, KD. Pippen on him. The shot's good.
And yeah, he's not messing around. He wants no part of a comeback in this one.
Well, he's grabbed a tee and a blanket because he's putting this one to bed.
Chicago calls timeout.
Trying to snap them out of this little slump.
Well, they can't find the net right now, and all they need, I think, is just to get one to go, get back on track.
Fourth quarter of play, and we're about 2.5 minutes through it right now. Wembanyama passes to James. Pocket 6. Over onto the Kumbo. James left side. Pippen against KD. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to KD. Rebound by Pippen. Bulls trail by 16. A 3 from LeBron. James making it look easy from deep.
Showing some range. LeBron more than capable of hurting you from deep.
KD against Pippen. O'Neal sets the screen for Durant. Lobbed up there for O'Neal. And here we go. Fast break. Bryant's got it. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. It's on Kevin Durant.
Look how Pippen stays nimble inside, adjusting to get the shot off despite the contact.
Taking 2 shots.
Free throw good from Pippen.
What doesn't Scottie Pippen do? A very polished defender who can also rain buckets down from wherever. And whenever Scottie's on the floor, he is making trouble for you.
And he makes both free throws. A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Giannis against LeBron. Antetokounmpo passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Pass to KD. And once again off the mark by Sacramento. And here's James. He'll bring it up for the Chicago Bulls. Here in the fourth, they've allowed just 4 points. Antetokounmpo with the steal. 1:06 left in the fourth. Abdul-Jabbar gets to Giannis. O'Neal is screwed on LeBron. 5 to shoot. And finished off by O'Neal.
Give them credit. They've worked hard all game, now looking to finish it.
No, great job of getting in position to win a game. It's been an all-out effort from the squad.
Here's LeBron. Some solid defense from Antetokounmpo. Here's Sacramento now. They led the game at 1 point by 20. There's 31 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Pass to Durant. Lets it go with the three. Chamberlain with the rebound. Here's Pippen. And the slam dunk by Pippen.
And of all the attributes, one thing that sometimes gets overlooked with Chamberlain is the court vision. Makes a great read there.
So it's the Kings winning this one easily. A confident win, and one where they clearly showed the greater effort.
Yeah, I mean, it was a solid performance, particularly here at home. I think they built off that edge of being here and playing with just a little more confidence than their opponent.
And that'll do it, folks. For Greg Anthony, Brett Barry, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan. Thank you for watching the NBA, presented by 2K Sports. But first, let's reveal our player of the game, Shaq. And what could be better than two FIBA teams going head-to-head? Well, it's right here on 2K Sports, and we are so glad you're with us. This is Kevin Harlan, and joining me, former NBA players Greg Anthony and Richard Jefferson. And the award-winning David Aldridge is on our sidelines. It's USA and USA. Looking at the starting five for USA. They've got James. Durant is out there with Embiid. Then there's Anthony Edwards. And it's Curry in at the point. And KD's got the ball here for USA. Edwards kicks to LeBron. Five on the clock. It's hauled in by USA. And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Kevin, thank you. I was able to catch up with the head coach for USA.
And get ready for some NBA basketball on 2K Sports. Hello, everyone. I'm Brian Anderson, joined by Grant Hill and Clark Kellogg. We'll hear from reporter Allie LaForce in a moment. It's the Miami Heat and the Sacramento Kings. And the starting lineup for Miami, Giannis Antetokounmpo is out there with LeBron James. Then there's Johnson, then there's Kevin Durant, and it's O'Neal in at the 5, roaming the paint.
Claude getting rid of it in a hurry. Nice quick release that time.
Here's James. Sacramento getting their last shot to go. Pass to Johnson. Back to James. Cans it from the wing.
LeBron's greatest gift to me is how he sets up so many teammates with catch-and-shoot opportunities. It's nice to see them return the favor.
Here's Pippen. Bryant outside. Fires for 3. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for Miami. It's a 3-point game. Screen by James. Johnson finds James. Back to Johnson. Leonard with a double team. Just 5 to shoot. The 3 is up. Here's O'Neal. They shoot again. Rebound by Sacramento. Bryant in the high post. Johnson on him. Bryant, no good. Antetokounmpo, pass to James. Here's O'Neal. Outside Johnson. Back to O'Neal. Screen by O'Neal. Durant for 3. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. Bryant against Johnson. Pass to Pippen. Down low. Here's Chamberlain. And he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
Tell you what, if you let Wilt get the ball there, that's the poster shot you can expect.
James deciding where to go with it. Bryant against Johnson. Here's James. Nice shot from the wing. James has got his second bucket on the night.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Now here's Bryant. Pass to Pippen. Durant with a steal. Fast break. Here comes the Heat. Oh, LeBron hammers it home.
Man, I like seeing LeBron throw it down, especially when he decides to do it with a little flavor.
The Kings leading. Now a timeout called by Sacramento.
Yeah, Coach no doubt wants to use this timeout to review the matchups and maybe make some adjustments as well.
And I agree. I think there's going to be a new wrinkle in their game plan when they come out of this timeout.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And there's a minute 45 left in the first quarter here. Here's Bryant. O'Neal pulls it in.
Well, you know he wants that one back. I mean, more often than not, he'll sink that mid-range jumper.
Antetokounmpo outside. Pass to Durant. To the paint. 5 on the clock. They now take the lead.
Magic takes a lot of pride in his toughness now. Shows you why on that finish.
And it's Sacramento's ball. They trail by 1. Pippen, pass to Bryant. Sacramento again missing. So it's Miami now. And he's going for the oop here. Here's Pippen. Antetokounmpo covering. There's 47 seconds left in the first. Pippen, pass to Bryant. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
I'll tell you what, Bryant keeps relentless pressure on the defense by staying in attack mode, making them foul him.
And both free throws good for Bryant.
That's what he does. Rock solid at the line.
And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for the Miami Heat. Antetokounmpo outside. Shots blocked.
Man, what a well-coordinated athlete at his size. To add that superior timing, hard to get shots over Wilt Chamberlain.
Here's Pippen. No made baskets yet. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. They set the screen. Pass to Leonard. Nice D from Durant. 1 quarter in the books. And it's been a close one. The Kings on top, up 1. And we'll get the second quarter up. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And guys, for the Kings, what jumps out at you stat-wise?
Attacking relentlessly, drawing fouls. They won that first quarter at the stripe.
Boy, I like the aggressive nature they're playing with here. Not playing soft at all. They're going right at them.
We've got Kawhi Leonard, and it's Pippen in at the point. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Kings. Here's Pippen, guarded by Durant. Leonard against James. Leonard passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Out to Leonard. Over James. Oh, Leonard with a tough shot.
Now put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow.
Got to be aware of where Kareem is now. He's an intimidating, effective presence protecting the rim. Man, I can't believe he blew that gimme, guys. Well, I know he's frustrated about that.
Pippen, pass to Bryant. Fires the 3. Kevin Durant pulls it in.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Pass to Johnson. Back to James. Over Leonard. And he tries it off the glass, but it's no good. And it's Sacramento's ball. Throws it up high. And they're running. Freight train coming. LeBron gets to the rim.
Really good anticipation that time by Shaq, allowing him to come up with the steal and then start the fast break.
Here's Pippen, guarded by Durant. Leonard passes to Pippen. Back to Leonard. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. It's on LeBron James.
You know, when you talk Kawhi Leonard, you start with his defense. And I don't know if there's a better wing defender around.
And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Miami.
They've done a great job facilitating so far. So moving the rock and finding the open man, just great selfless basketball.
And, you know, another thing that's been working for them tonight, scoring off turnovers, points off miscues. They've been converting any mistakes at the other end.
And stolen by Antetokounmpo. And here we go, the Heat fast break. He makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
O'Neal is a big man with a big personality, and that time, a little showmanship on the slam.
Here's Pippen. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. Sacramento shooting their 5th and 6th free throw attempts tonight. No good on that one.
At the line for 2, Scottie Pippen.
Good on the second one.
The great thing about Pippen is his versatility. I mean, he impacts the game in every way. Defense, offense, boarding, passing, he does it all.
James outside. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. Miami shooting their first free throw attempt on the night. That free throw good from James.
And James considered a franchise talent without question. This guy is the complete package.
Bryant, a screen on Durant. Pippen, pass to Bryant.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Here's the drop, and it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Bryant able to elevate and levitate once he takes flight. Just enjoy the show, folks.
Pass to James. They double it with Bryant. Kicks it out to Antetokounmpo. Bryant against Johnson. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
Johnson's length makes him hard to deal with inside, which is why he's able to draw fouls.
Magic Johnson.
And Johnson drops them both.
He's one of the league's best free throw shooting bigs. A performance like this certainly proves it.
Pass to Leonard. Here's Pippen, guarded by Durant. Pippen, pass to Chamberlain. Leonard up top. Over James. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in. Leonard's gotten his third basket of the night.
Leonard calm and composed in the face of good defense.
Johnson against Bryant. James, a screen on Bryant. James, left side. And another shot. The putback. Rebounded by Pippen. The Kings trailing. 40 seconds left in the first half. Bryant, no good. And it's the Heat with the ball. Antetokounmpo drives in. Gets his second attempt to go. Now he's 1 for 2.
On the drive, Giannis just deadly. His stride and his strength make him hard to handle once he gets going.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. And here's Leonard. 3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And he's going for the lob. Chamberlain, no good.
Looking for the spectacular and coming up empty.
And you know, guys, always a tough catch on the lob. Placement and timing have to be close to perfect.
And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. Heat out front, up 4. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan. Give me a beat. They're thinking about the shot.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. You got to like what we're seeing from LeBron James.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of him.
Setting the floor for Miami. LeBron James out there with Giannis Antetokounmpo. Then there's Kevin Durant. Then there's Johnson. And it's O'Neal in at the 5. Here's Johnson. The shot misses. Excellent D there from Bryant. Kings trail by 4. Leonard passes to Pippen. Back to Leonard. Abdul-Jabbar. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Well, you see the toughness and the instincts of Jabbar. I mean, always a threat for these second chance opportunities.
Antetokounmpo outside. Pass to Johnson. Now here's Durant. The Heat need to get one up in a hurry. The shot by James, no good.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Here's Pippen, check by James. They set a pick. And here's Bryant outside. Drops in the 3. Bryant's got 10.
Kobe knows exactly what he's doing. Clever, crafty. He's able to disrupt the defense and get what he wants.
Timeout, timeout.
Time called here. The Heat decide to talk it over.
Yeah, hoping to tap into something that'll get them clicking.
Yeah, and you know, that's going to be the focus of this timeout. They need to come up with a spark to get the offense going.
Here's James. He's got 11. Here's Antetokounmpo. Rebound by Sacramento. Abdul-Jabbar's got his 4th rebound in this one. The floater. Pippen, no good. And so it's James with it. He brings it up for the Miami Heat. Searching for that first bucket here in the 3rd.
Hey, I really like what I'm seeing from LeBron here tonight, keeping it simple. He's going to the hot hand, which is him. That's pretty good.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Now Leonard. Check by James. To the left side wing. Pippen. It's good. And the assist that time from Leonard. And Sacramento leads by 2. Man, what a wild one this has been.
8 lead changes, some big plays, and some big mistakes, too.
Hammers the lob through.
Just get it anywhere in Shaq's vicinity, and he's going to finish it off. I love seeing him hammer home the alley-oop.
Antetokounmpo, right side to the inside. Here's Johnson. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Johnson's got his 2nd basket on the night.
This team looks to him to score the ball. They feel good when he's taking the shots.
Pippen, pass to Bryant. Launches it. Rebound Miami. Outside Johnson. James, outside. Back to Johnson. Pass to O'Neal. Shot clock at 5. This James on the wing. Fires from deep. Oh, James knocks down the triple.
Well, you know, defensively, you try to keep LeBron out of the lane, but then he drops that on you.
Leonard outside. Out to the right wing. Spin on it. It's good. Leonard's got 9.
I like Leonard's shot right there. He's very comfortable from that distance.
Johnson passes to Durant. Johnson a screen on Leonard. Here's Durant. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Abdul-Jabbar's got rebound number 5 here tonight. 35 seconds left to play in the 3rd quarter here. Pass to Leonard. This one for 3. Rebound Miami. Antetokounmpo has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Johnson with it. There's 18 seconds left in the 3rd. Back to Antetokounmpo. Here's Durant. Chamberlain pulls it in. Here's Leonard. Pass to Pippen. Fires from way outside. And that's not going to go. Misses at the buzzer. And we've just finished the 3rd quarter. What a tight game we've got going. Heat out in front. They're up by 3. And don't go away. We'll be back in a few moments. It'll be the 4th quarter of basketball coming up next. And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Kings trail by 3. They've got Kobe Bryant, and it's Chamberlain in at the center, locking down the middle. So that's the 5 in the game for Sacramento. Bryant's gone only 3 of 10 here from the floor. O'Neal passes to James. Now Johnson. Back to James. Uncovered. Perfection. Beautiful stroke. And Miami leads by 5.
Terrific feed that time by Johnson. The moment he sees he's got an open option, he makes the pass.
Pippen pass to Bryant. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
So much to like about Bryant's game. But the X factor in my mind is his unmatched competitiveness and work rate. This guy has an inexhaustible appetite for work.
Now here is James. The D's right on him. Pass to Johnson. Back to James. Curry again with the bucket.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Timeout called. Sacramento. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, well, I was able to listen in on the Sacramento head coach talking to his team. He made it very clear they need to work the ball inside, saying, quote, they haven't blocked a shot yet. Bring the ball to them. Make them defend us down low. Let's see how they take that advice. Back to you.
Great work, Allie. Thanks. Johnson against Bryant. Leonard outside. Takes a three. And he bangs it home with one hand.
You know, once Kareem establishes that inside position, dunking is really easy for him.
James outside. The fadeaway. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Abdul-Jabbar's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Bryant, the pass to Pippen. To tie it up. And Bryant good for three. Bryant's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Kobe has such confidence. Feels like this guy can score whenever he wants to.
Down low. It's stolen by Leonard. And pushing it up. Here's Sacramento. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Second personal foul.
It's on LeBron James.
At the line for your Kings, Scottie Pippen. 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And now they lead as the free throw drops in for them. That one's no good.
They're ahead for now, but that miss could come back to bite them.
Johnson inside, covered by Bryant. Out of bounds, it'll go to the Kings. Here's Pippen. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Leonard for three. Count it! Leonard for three!
Oh, in pressure moments, he's a guy you trust to make big shots.
Heat trail by 4. Just over 2.5 minutes played now. Final quarter of regulation.
Every possession counts for them right now. That's not going to get it done.
Here's Bryant. And he drops it in from the low post.
This just proves how tough Kobe is. Brushing off the defense inside, a no-brainer.
Now a timeout called by Miami.
Yeah, they're hoping to turn things around with this timeout.
Yeah, you know, they had to do something, anything to stop this run. You can't just let it go on any longer.
We're in the final quarter play here. 3 minutes in. And he's going for the oop here. It's deflected. And that's out of bounds. Miami will keep it. James outside. Good. And Antetokounmpo gets the assist. Antetokounmpo has got his 3rd assist of the night. left in the fourth quarter here. Oh, nice shot by Bryant.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, he's stacking up threes the way he is. I mean, he's doing all his work from behind the arc.
Inside, O'Neal. Got a hand on it. Here's Pippen, guarded by Durant. Pass to Bryant. Takes the three. They get it back. Leonard up top. Kicks it out to Bryant. Down to 5 on the shot clock. It's stolen by James. Here we go. LeBron fires one down.
LeBron delivering in the key moments. Huge basket from the game.
Leonard against James. And an intentional foul right there.
LeBron James. Third personal foul. Third team.
.44 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Pass to Chamberlain. And now we've got an intentional foul.
LeBron James. Fourth personal foul. Fourth team foul. At the line for 2. Wilt Chamberlain.
Shoot 2.
First free throw is good, and that increases the lead to 6. Second free throw, no good that time. He really wanted that one.
It all comes down to this possession. They must get points.
It really does come down to this. I mean, come up empty, and it's over.
To the middle. Here's O'Neal. Rebound by Sacramento.
Love to see guys challenge one another like that. Advantage to the defense that time.
Fifth team foul. At the line for your Kings, Kobe Bryant. Taking 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
So the first one drops, and that makes it a 7-point lead. And he hits both free throws here, and it's an 8-point ball game. Time call here. Miami decides to talk it over. 23 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. All right, guys, what's your take?
And time's running short.
They just couldn't get over that hump. You know, maybe working on their 60-second drill, even if it doesn't pay off tonight, maybe for the future.
For your Kings Youth Dance Team.
23 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. The three, Durant. The shot, no good. So it's Sacramento picking up the win. Even early on in this game, they appeared happy to be playing at home.
And it makes a huge difference. Once they started to get into a groove, you never really felt like they wouldn't come out on top.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Allie LaForce, Clark Kellogg, and Grant Hill, this is Brian Anderson saying thank you for watching the NBA, brought to you by 2K Sports. And now let's take a look at our player of the game, Kobe Bryant.
Welcome, folks. Thanks for tuning in to 2K Sports for the latest presentation of our NBA basketball. This is Kevin Harlan, alongside Coach Stan Van Gundy and Greg Anthony. And we've got David Aldridge, our Hall of Famer, patrolling the sidelines. It's the Miami Heat and the Sacramento Kings. So here's Miami's starting group. Antetokounmpo is out there with LeBron James. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. Then it's Magic Johnson. And it's Shaq in at the center, filling out the middle. Now, here's Bryant. Just 5 on the clock. And it's Pippen in the corner. Over Johnson. Pippen misses.
Doesn't register as a block, but he did everything you want defending that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
Here's Johnson. He's looking for LeBron.
He is just always a step ahead of the defense. Magic runs this offense with absolute precision.
Pippen against Johnson. Right side Durant. And it's out of bounds. The Heat will take it the other way. Heat ball. And it's Antetokounmpo with the ball. He'll bring it up for Miami. Outside, James. Giannis sets a screen for LeBron. To the middle, here's Leonard. Oh, and the jam by Leonard.
And Leonard makes it look easy. Incredible at getting inside and just finishing with physicality.
Now, here's Pippen. Durant with a screen on Johnson. James against Durant. Just 5 to shoot. Fires from 18. Antetokounmpo pulls it in. It's been a quick start for Miami. 6-point game. Pass to James. Good, and the assist goes to Giannis. LeBron's got 6.
And nice touch from the inside. I'm a fan of when LeBron just burrows his way inside and takes advantage.
Now here's Pippen. Here is Durant. The end of route. And that's out of bounds. Sacramento will retain possession. So the Kings call timeout. They're first.
Well, let's see if Coach can get them back on the right track.
Yeah, I like the timeout here. The coaching staff needs to get these guys regrouped and refocused.
Well, here they come. You gotta make some noise!
go. Miami grabs the miss. Johnson with it. Guarded now by Durant. And then Johnson with the dunk.
Boy, that was quick. Already out to a double-digit lead.
Yeah, incredible play on both ends of the floor. There may be too big of a gap.
Now here's Bryant. Again, the miss by the Kings.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger.
And so it's Pippen with it. He brings it up for the Sacramento Kings. Still without a basket in the game. The three from KD. That falls. Nice feed that time from Scottie Pippen.
And that's a scary sight for the defense. The last thing you want is for Durant to find his rhythm from downtown.
Outside, James. Back to Johnson. It's Antetokounmpo on the wing, guarded by Chamberlain. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a three-point play chance here for him.
Just simply overpowers the defense. Giannis flexing that near 7-foot frame.
And a chance for just a second now to check out the scoring breakdown for the Heat.
Well, the way they've been attacking inside is phenomenal. Consistently getting high percentage looks, and that's what great offenses are all about.
And it seems they've also put an emphasis on moving the ball, working to rotate around the defense and find those quality looks.
The Kings trail by 10. Pippen outside. KD a screen on Johnson. Durant deciding where to go with it. 6 on the shot clock. Pass to Bryant. Shoots over Leonard. Kobe, no good.
Thin margin of error right there. You have to work for a better shot.
Johnson against KD. Now, here's Johnson. He's covered closely. Lobbed up there for O'Neal. James against Pippen. And it falls over the rim and in.
Well, when you have a scorer as skilled as he is, you do everything you can to get him the looks he needs.
Here's LeBron from deep three-point land. And that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. And so it's Miami holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. Their defense has been terrific in this game. Back right after this. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And let's quickly break down the game we've been seeing from the Heat, guys.
Hey, why take jump shots when you can get your points at the rim?
Yeah, they've made a point to get inside on this defense, and it's been working like a charm early on.
The Kings trail by 8. And for Miami, look at who they've got out there. Antetokounmpo out there with O'Neal. Then it's James. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Johnson in at the point guard.
And for Durant, it's just that simple. Get the ball and shoot.
Outside Leonard. Puts up a 3. And good coming off the assist by Magic Johnson. Johnson's got 3 assists tonight.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside. That's not a bad shot at all. It just didn't go in. Sometimes the process is right, and you still get a bad result.
High post Johnson. Here's Shaq. Second chance shot. Doesn't get it to drop for him. Good defense by Abdul-Jabbar. Durant dishes to Pippen. Bryant against Leonard. Left side, Bryant. 6 to shoot. And he could not get that one to go. No contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
The motor of Bryant never stops, even inside where he goes right at the D.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
2 shots.
First one falls for him. Bryant hits them both.
We expect nothing less. He's generally been very good at the line.
We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter now. James making it look easy from deep.
Showing some range, LeBron more than capable of hurting you from deep.
Timeout called by the Kings.
Yeah, just looking to tighten up their defense in the paint. They've got to be better.
Yeah, it's basically a layup line. You're not going to win many games if you can't offer more resistance than that.
Please welcome to the floor, your 916 crew.
And we're a little over a minute and a half into the second quarter of action. Chamberlain, the pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Pippen against Johnson. And there's the call on Giannis Antetokounmpo. That is his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Man-to-man defense. And here's Chamberlain. Scoreless thus far. A wide open look for Durant. And once again off the mark by Sacramento. O'Neal passes to Johnson. Now here's Giannis.
Blocking foul called on Kobe Bryant. First personal foul. First team foul.
Lobbed up there for O'Neal. Stolen away. Nice job to interrupt the alley-oop attempt there.
Great job preventing that ball from coming into the post. Might have been an easy 2 if the defense wasn't there.
Third team.
On the night, he's gone 2 for 2 at the stripe.
Kobe Bryant.
First free throw is good. And Kobe drops them both. Now Johnson. And here in the second quarter of action with a hair under 2.5 minutes played so far. Giannis kicks to James. Clock at 6. Abdul-Jabbar grabs the miss. The Kings trail by 7. Pippen with it. Outside, Kobe for 3. That falls nicely on the feed that time from Pippen. Pippen's got 3 assists now in this one.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Now here's LeBron. Pass to Johnson. Back to LeBron. Nails the wide open jump shot. And that's 11 points for LeBron.
Oh, you got to run LeBron off the ball there.
Johnson against Pippen. From deep, Bryant. Antetokounmpo pulls it in. Giannis has got 6 rebounds in the game. Johnson against Chamberlain. Giannis sets a screen for James. The three-pointer, no good. The Kings trailing. Kobe dishes to Pippen. Abdul-Jabbar outside. Pass to Durant. Beyond the arc. Miami grabs the miss.
I can't believe he missed that three. Regardless, that's not a shot the defense should be giving him.
Inside. Here's Chamberlain, and he makes good on his first shot of the game.
But here's the problem. No one's got the strength to move Will off the spot, and no one has the height to challenge the shot at its point of release.
Now here's Giannis. Here's Shaq. Tried to bank it in, but he misses. And so it's Pippen with it. He brings it up for Sacramento. Trailing by 4. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Bryant. Oh, he jams it right over Kawhi Leonard.
And how fun is it watching Kobe take flight? His throwdowns are downright ridiculous.
James against Pippen. LeBron kicks to Johnson. Releases from 15. That one goes in. Johnson's got his second basket.
Well, he got to his spot in the mid-range, and that's a shot he's going to make more often than not.
And some good action for the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Heat lead by 4. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fair half-court shots. Drums, please. They're measuring up the shots. One more time, a round of applause for the participants.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. You look at James, what a contribution.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him, really staying focused on quality shots.
Yeah, he's found his spots, been patient with his shot selection, and it's paid off for himself and the team.
Here's Pippen. Kobe is out there with Pippen. Then it's Kareem, and it's Durant, and it's Chamberlain in at the center. That's the 5 out there for the Kings. Now here's Kobe. To the paint. Chamberlain against Antetokounmpo. That's in. The Miami Heat is cut down just 2 points with the bucket from Chamberlain.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
And it's Sacramento's ball. It's Kobe Bryant on the wing. Back to Pippen. Bryant outside. Chamberlain a screen. Bullseye! Kobe buries it from outside.
When you talk about pure scores, Kobe is near the top of that list. This guy makes it look easy with all that talent.
And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. It's on Kevin Durant.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
Miami shooting their second and third shots at the line right here.
For 2.
And that one falls for Johnson. And both free throws good for Johnson.
Well, you have to appreciate a big man who can step up to the line and knock it down with confidence.
Pippen for 3. Miami grabs the miss. They've led by as much as 10. Pass to Leonard. Leonard finagling one in close.
Such a strong wing. Kawhi can more than handle his own down low.
Outside Durant. Now here's Pippen. He's guarded by Johnson. Back to Durant. Lets it go from the wing. That falls nicely on the feed. That's from Pippen. Pippen's got 4 assists now tonight. And Miami calls their first time out of the game.
All right, fans, it is dance time. Get ready to dance like everyone's watching. Somebody needs dance lessons. Way to go, everyone. Let's hear it for you.
And here's James. He'll bring it up for Miami. They lead by 1. Pass to Johnson. Back to LeBron. Lets it go from deep. Sacramento grabs the miss. Abdul-Jabbar has got 4 rebounds in this game. KD passes to Pippen. Now Kobe, covered by LeBron. From range, Kobe throws it.
And showing the range there. Bryant is confident pulling from deep.
It's a neck-and-neck game here in Sacramento. Johnson, the pass to James. Shaq with his screen on Pippen. Lobbed up there for O'Neal. And stolen by Chamberlain. And here's the fast break. Bryant leading the way. That shot is off. Good D by James. Leonard, the pass to Johnson. O'Neal, a screen on KD. Back to Leonard. Shoots over Kobe. Miami no good on that time either.
Well, the analytics don't like it, but if the defense is giving it up, I like that shot selection despite the miss.
Durant for 3. Kawhi Leonard comes up with the rebound. Leonard's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Pass to Johnson. And here's Shaq. James in the post. Working on Bryant. Just 3 to shoot. And Giannis gets it to go. On the assist by LeBron. Antetokounmpo's got 5. We've got 1:23 left here in the third quarter. Johnson against Pippen. And here's Bryant for three. Miami grabs the miss. Here's O'Neal. Still scoreless. And here is Johnson. Back to Leonard. To the middle. 5 to shoot. O'Neal. And it's Sacramento with the rebound. Abdul-Jabbar's got his 6th rebound on the night. Pippen dishes to Durant. Bryant with a screen for Durant. Bryant right side. Antetokounmpo pulls it in.
Well, give credit to the defense for cutting him off. Normally, that'd be easy points for him at the rim.
8-second difference between the shot clock and the game. Johnson finds Leonard. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. Now Kevin Durant. 8 points for him. The three. Durant from way out there.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
It's still anybody's game as we've reached the end of 3. Kings ahead. They're up by 3. And we're coming right back. Be sure to stay with us as we get started for the 4th quarter. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Yeah, that's high-level playmaking. He makes it look easy, but it's not.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. On the floor for Miami starting the 4th. LeBron James is out there with Antetokounmpo. Then it's Magic Johnson. Then it's O'Neal. And it's Leonard in at the 2-guard spot.
I think what makes Giannis special is how uncomplicated he is. The man is just an incredible, pure athlete who simply loves the game of basketball. That's all there is to it. Yeah, being down 2 points instead of 1 thanks to the free throw miss makes getting a stop here absolutely critical.
Back to Durant. Wide open look. And he gets it to go. Hitting off the back of the rim. Durant's got the lead up to 4 now for the Kings. Johnson with it. Here's Giannis. Here's Shaq. And that one drops for him. O'Neal's got his first bucket of the night.
The strength of O'Neal is otherworldly.
Outside Bryant. Lets the 3 fly. That falls. Nice feed that time from Scottie Pippen. And the Kings lead by 5. And the Heat all-time hit. Kobe Bryant really making a difference here.
Well, shutting down his three-point production has to be top of mind for this coaching staff. A new defensive approach is a must.
Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Hey, guys. Well, Miami's coach had some advice for the team during that last break. He had some pros and cons. He said, I like our play inside. But what's happening at the arc, fellas? We got to start making some shots. Needs more production from the outside.
Thank you, David. LeBron, no good. Sacramento leading by 5. Pippen outside. Outside, Kobe. The 3. Another 3 for Sacramento.
He's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
Back to Johnson. Bobbed up there for O'Neal. And it goes out of bounds. That one's off Abdul-Jabbar.
And he jumped out to that ball immediately. Great reaction on that deflection.
Yeah, and you know they're tracking the tips and deflections because that tells you who's affecting the game.
And here's LeBron outside.
And Pippen is a rugged defender, has tremendous length, and that helps him cover a lot of ground.
And the rejection by Leonard. And that It's out of bounds. Sacramento will retain possession. Here's Bryant. Again, Sacramento.
The assist, Wilt Chamberlain.
Just a little under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Shaq with the screen. No one here. James as he lets it go. Another miss by LeBron. Sacramento leading by 10. Outside Pippen. Abdul-Jabbar outside. On the wing, Bryant. Shot clock at 5. Around 3 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter. Great tee that time from Leonard.
And LeBron used to getting hit. This is the level of attention this man attracts from the league.
Free throw good, James.
At the line for the Heat.
Both free throws good from James. Here's Sacramento. They've only given up 5 points here in the fourth quarter. Durant against James. Pulls it up. And it's Durant missing.
And I was sure that was money on that one, but everyone is afforded an easy misser too.
Yeah, it was a great look. Sometimes they don't fall. You've just got to keep taking great shots.
Pippen the pass to Kobe. Sacramento again missing. The Heat trail by 6. James outside. Jackson the 3. Hits it from three-point range.
And when you need a big score, you want LeBron to get the ball, and that's why.
KD against James. Durant kicks to Abdul-Jabbar. Pippen the pass to Abdul-Jabbar. And here's Bryant for 3. And once again off the mark by Sacramento. Heat on offense. 46 seconds left to play here in the fourth. James with a deep 3. That misses, and a chance to tie it there.
And he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
Yeah, it seems like everybody's jacking them up from way out there these days. You want guys to stay within themselves.
Chamberlain with a screen on LeBron. The 3 from KD. Antetokounmpo pulls it in. And it's Antetokounmpo with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Miami Heat. It's a 3-point game.
Well, this is what he does. A proven scorer in the clutch.
Timeout, Sacramento. the Kings with the ball. Outside Durant. And regulation now complete. We will go to overtime. And we'll be back with you right after this. Set for overtime in what has been a stirring contest. Here we go. Now, here's Johnson. We've got Shaquille O'Neal. Magic Johnson is out there with Kawhi Leonard. And then there's Antetokounmpo. And it's LeBron in at the 3 spot. Leonard on the wing. Abdul-Jabbar covering. 4 on the clock. Rebounded by Abdul-Jabbar. Abdul-Jabbar's got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. Pippen, the pass to Kobe. Releases. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
First personal foul. First team foul.
And he knocks down the first one. Bryant hits them both.
Well, make no mistake, this is exactly who they want at the line in this situation.
LeBron outside. Out of bounds. Sacramento will take possession.
Well, that's an unforced error. If you want to drive your coach crazy, that's the way to do it.
The Kings leading. Here's Pippen. Outside, KD. Back to Abdul-Jabbar. Shot clock at 6. Pass to Bryant. Launches it. Miami grabs the miss. Shaq's got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's LeBron. They'll get off the back of the rim.
Just strong work defensively there in the low post. You've got to be tough down in the paint.
Yeah, that's an outstanding defensive stand in close.
Pippen's gone 1 of 4 from the field. Ryan against Leonard. Here's Giannis. Outside Leonard. Miami no good on that time either. Abdul-Jabbar dishes to Durant. Chamberlain with a screen-out shot. Laces one from 3.
But when you need a bucket, he's your guy.
Now a timeout called by Miami. James against Pippen. LeBron passes to O'Neal. And they go to the intentional foul.
Third personal foul. Second team foul.
Pippen is doubled. Pass to Chamberlain. And he commits the intentional foul.
Giannis Antetokounmpo. Second personal foul. Third team.
First free throw is good, and that increases their lead to 6. And he is unable to get the second one.
And I'm sure he would like to have had all of those, but he's still able to pad the lead.
And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Kawhi Leonard. Fourth personal foul. Fourth team foul.
And he misses the first one. Boy, he wanted that one to fall. And the second of 2 is good. That makes it a 7-point lead. And the Heat call time here. They're trailing by 7.
Let's hear it for all the dancers.
5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Down low, kicks it out to Johnson.
And how about the attack there from Giannis inside, going right into the defense and still able to get the shot up.
At the line for the Heat, Giannis Antetokounmpo taking 2 shots.
Two shots. Last on the first.
He drops the first one, and that trims the lead to 6. And he cannot convert on the second. That misses. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
First personal foul. 5th team foul. Shooting for Sacramento, Kevin Durant, taking 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
Gets the first, and that makes it a 7-point lead. And so he drops them both. It's an 8-point game. And Greg, it looks like time is going to run out on him here.
Yeah, I mean, unless they come up with an absolute miracle.
Yes! Oh, and that cuts the lead to just 5. And they go to the intentional foul.
Kawhi Leonard. 5th personal foul. Team is eliminated. Shooting for Sacramento, Kobe Bryant, taking 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
So the first one drops, and that increases their lead to 6. Free throws here. So now it's a 7-point game.
Good job converting at the line and helping to build this lead.
And they've been a different team here in overtime. They just seem to have lost their energy.
So it's Sacramento picking up the win. They escaped with a victory, although they needed an extra period to get it done.
Yeah, but what a great game. Both teams, I felt like, gave it their all. But when it came to OT, it was just all about sheer determination on their part.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. So for Stan Van Gundy, Greg Anthony, and David Olin, I'm Kevin Harlan. Thanks for watching the NBA on 2K Sports. And now, our player of the game, Kobe Bryant.
If you're looking for a party this Saturday night, we're bringing you one. It's the NBA on 2K Sports. Hi, folks. Brian Anderson here, alongside two fantastic analysts, Grant Hill and Brent Barry at the table, and our reporter, Allie LaForce. It's the Sacramento Kings and the Miami Heat. Let's take a look at our starters for Sacramento. They've got Giannis Antetokounmpo, also Kevin Durant out there, and it's O'Neal in at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
That's exactly how you have to defend him on the perimeter. You can't allow any space.
Bryant against James. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to James. Clock at 4. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo. And that one goes in.
Well, instead of playing through LeBron, that time they set him up.
Here's Pippen, guarded by Durant. Here's the pick. Leonard for 3. O'Neal pulls it in.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Durant, pass to James. The quick look, no good that time.
Well, that mid-range Jay usually pretty much on the money. Maybe the timing just a little bit off on that one.
The 3 from Wembanyama. Gets the 3 to fall.
And you've got to worry about Wembanyama everywhere. He puts a defense to the test.
Pass to Chamberlain. Here's Durant. And Durant with the big finish.
You have to be accurate there. Very little room for error passing on the interior.
Here's Pippen. Bryant outside. Let's go with a 3. O'Neal pulls it in. Durant looking around. Now here's Antetokounmpo, covered by Bryant. James outside. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. It's going to be on Victor Wembanyama.
Got to be careful once LeBron breaks the seal of the free throw line. There's a lot of power and a lot of muscle coming at you. Usually it ends up with free throws.
Both free throws good from James. Here's Pippen. Leonard outside. And it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line. Miami shooting their first free throw of the night here.
First team foul. Now at the line, Kawhi Leonard. If a player is fouled on a made basket as he goes to the free throw line, my call would sound like this. Now at the line, Jaylen Brown, 1.
The free throw drops for Leonard.
Just think of how much of a difference Kawhi Leonard is for this team. When he's healthy, he is an absolute force.
James outside. Back to Antetokounmpo. And he buries his first look.
And look at Giannis using his length inside, allowing him to beat the contact and get the finish.
Here's Pippen. Outside Wembanyama. And there's the lob.
You could just see how in sync they were there.
That's what it takes to pull that off. Now here's Antetokounmpo. Defense right on him.
Scottie Pippen. First personal foul. Second team foul.
1:57 left to play in the first quarter. Durant against Leonard. 6 to shoot. Here's O'Neal. The putback. O'Neal controls the rebound and the putback.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Outside Wembanyama. Down low. Rob. Back come the Kings in transition. Durant with the bucket.
Anticipating the contact there and toughness through that play. Durant is not afraid to attack the defense.
Here's Pippen, guarded by Durant. From deep, Wembanyama sinks the tray. Wembanyama's got 6 points.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
There's 53 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Bryant against James. The kick to Durant. Three-pointer. It's hauled in by Kobe. Miami trailing. Pass to Pippen. Back to Bryant. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. Miami shooting their second and third free throws tonight.
Second team foul. Now at the line, Kobe Bryant. 2.
Ties it up, and his next one could give him the lead. And that one falls. That puts him up 1 point in the game now.
Well, you can tell he's feeling confident right now at the line, and when he's on, he can be lights out.
And here is Antetokounmpo. Takes the three. Gets the 3 ball to go. Antetokounmpo's got 5 now.
Now, what a great option he gives them on every possession.
Oh, it goes! He got it off in time!
Just in the nick of time. Whoa! The heave to...
And so, lots of scoring in a competitive first quarter. Miami out in front, up by 1. Don't go away. We'll be back momentarily. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Heat.
Well, they found a groove, from distance, so knocking them down from the three-point land never hurts.
Let's make sure that selfish nerve doesn't get tapped, because right now there's great ball movement. They're setting each other up. See if that maintains.
You've got Wembanyama. He's out there with Kawhi Leonard. And it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the center position. So that's who Miami starts the second with. Wembanyama, pass to Leonard. Bryant, a screen on James. To the inside. Antetokounmpo with the block.
No chance. Giannis, too much length.
The Kings trailing. Now here's Antetokounmpo. 5 points in the game. The three, James. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. And Wembanyama has the ball here for the Miami Heat. Pippen, pass to Wembanyama. Here's Leonard. He got a piece of it. James with the ball, and it's Leonard picking him up. Good work defensively by Leonard. So it's Miami now. They've only given up 1 point in the second quarter. That one coming at the line. Out to the wing, and stolen by Durant. And he's all alone. Here's Antetokounmpo. And Giannis with the dunk.
Phenomenal basketball instincts by Durant. Picks that one clean and then sends it the other way.
Bryant outside. Releases from 15. Ooh, a little luck that time as it drops.
This game has been like a seesaw. Both teams going back and forth at one another.
Yeah, everybody trying to get away from one another, and the threads are keeping them close. This has been highly competitive.
Pass to Durant. The three ball. And the three-pointer is good for Durant.
And man, you look at that release from Durant, he makes hitting a three look like a layup with that size and touch.
Leonard outside. Takes a three. Chamberlain pulls it in.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Here's O'Neal. It's tipped. Wembanyama with it. Durant covering. Pass to Pippen. Back to Wembanyama. Fires the three. Sacramento grabs the miss. Here's Durant. No good. Good D by Wembanyama. Here's Leonard. Rejected by James.
What a denial. LeBron attacking that shot with pinpoint accuracy.
And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for Sacramento.
They've been pretty intimidating on the defensive end, knocking away shootings, containing shooters, and making it tough to find looks.
Well, sometimes the offense can be keyed by just quick possession. So you get a steal, and you can get out in transition. They seem to be very focused on that end of the floor.
Quarter number 2 and around 3 minutes gone by. Here's Pippen, guarded by Durant. And here's Bryant outside. And again, no good by Miami. The Kings lead by 3. Pass to Antetokounmpo. And a strong finish by Giannis.
Yeah, once Giannis gets the ball there, you can forget it.
And it's Miami's ball. Leonard outside. And here's Wembanyama. On the wing, Bryant. 6 on the shot clock. To halt the run. Knocks it down from distance. Bryant's got 5 points now this quarter.
That's just a lapse right there. No matter what, somebody has to be there and get a hand up in the shooter's face.
Fades away. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Abdul-Jabbar's got his 4th rebound in this one. Bryant outside. There's the block. They recover it. The 3 from Wembanyama. Tries yet again. Abdul-Jabbar misses.
He's so good at getting to the rim. Maybe tries to get a little bit too cute with that one. I thought he laid straight up and in. As a big, once you get positioned inside, it allows you to fight and come away with a lot of tough boards.
Here's Pippen. He's got 5. And out of bounds. Sacramento will have it. And it's time to take another look at that powerful block.
You know, you can't ask for any better defense than that. He responded so fast to the shooter, and it stifled him.
And here's Durant. He'll bring it up for Sacramento. Screen by O'Neal. Pass to Antetokounmpo. With 2 seconds left. Oh, too much Giannis.
Great use of the bounce pass. Thumbs down on that one. Tough to defend against.
And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. The Kings on top. They're up by 4. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. It's been a clinic out there by Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Yeah, he played such a smart first half, maximizing his opportunities offensively.
Yeah, I'm thinking back to the first half and wondering, did he take a low percentage shot? Everything efficient.
Taking a look at Sacramento, Giannis Antetokounmpo is out there with Kevin Durant. Then there's LeBron James. And it's O'Neal in at the 5. And Bryant gets it to go.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
Back to Durant. Wing shot on the way. And that went off the back of the rim and in. Durant's got 14 points.
Man, you wake up tomorrow and look at this box score and you know that Kevin Durant had a massive night.
Bryant, right side. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Back to Bryant. 5 to shoot. The 3 is up. Rebound by Sacramento. Left side Durant. Now James. Here's Chamberlain. He's scoreless. The 3, Durant. And another Sacramento 3.
I don't know how you get out and disrupt Kevin Durant on that catch and shoot.
Heat trail by 9. Timeout. Miami decides to talk it over.
They're giving up a lot of points in the paint. That's something they have to address here.
Yeah, coach knows that. They know that. In the timeout, they're going to hear about it and make the adjustment.
All right, fans, it's dance time. Get ready to dance like everyone's watching. Get down. Give yourself a round of applause.
Just over 1.5 minutes have passed in the third quarter. Pass to Wembanyama. Rebounded by LeBron. Sacramento leading by 9. And he lobs it up to the rim. Throw it down on the lob.
And the lead increases on a crazy offensive sequence.
Man, the dunk alone would have been incredible, let alone the fact that it came off a pinpoint pass. Leonard looking over the floor. Back to Wembanyama. Just 5 on the clock. Fades and shoots. And it's Sacramento with the rebound. James has got 4 rebounds now. Kicks it out to Antetokounmpo. Outside Durant. Pass to Chamberlain. It's James on the wing. Over Leonard. James can't get it to go. Heat trail by 11. Wembanyama. Pass to Pippen. Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here. Bryant, no good. Bryant's gone, only 2 of 7 from outside the arc. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to Durant. O'Neal inside, covered by Wembanyama. Count that bucket. O'Neal's got 6.
Great execution. Could not have asked for a better shot.
O'Neal's gone 3 of 7 shooting from the field. Here's Pippen, guarded by Durant. Bryant, a screen on Durant. We've got 1:23 left in the third quarter. Bryant against Antetokounmpo. Bryant, no good.
Man, I thought he was making that in so close. That's some aggressive defense.
Pass to O'Neal. James, outside. They double him with Wembanyama. Chamberlain, no good. Heat trail by 13. Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them. Nice deflection there. Really trying to disrupt their offensive flow.
Yeah, appreciate the work right now on the defensive end.
Abdul-Jabbar passes to Pippen. Kicks it out to Bryant. 6 to shoot. Puts up a deep 3.
How about the reach from Giannis that time? He does not make any shot easy.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. James passes to O'Neal. Now here's Antetokounmpo. Antetokounmpo is doubled. Here's James. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. He has 7.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he's the guy that you want to go to right now, trying to put this one away.
And here at the end of the third, it's a double-digit ball game. Kings ahead, up by 15. All right, we're going to step aside for just a second, and it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Well, there's a way to break down the defense with the handle, but you can do it with the pass. Prime example of that right there.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. We've got Kawhi Leonard. He's out there with Victor Wembanyama. And it's Abdul-Jabbar that way in at the center position. That's the group in the game for the Heat.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
Yeah, everybody saw that one. That was pretty blatant there.
James with the ball. Outside Durant. Launches it. Victor Wembanyama grabs the board. Wembanyama's got his 6th rebound on the night. Wembanyama with the easy 2.
You know, it's hard to believe a guy over 7 feet is capable of moves like that. I mean, my goodness.
James passes to Antetokounmpo. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for the Kings.
Well, you have to like what you've seen from them defensively. They've done well contesting shots and have managed to come away with some blocks too.
Well, if we add another thing to it, it's about the urgency they've played with. I mean, you look at the eyes of these guys. They're focused, wanting to get up tempo. And that's helped them score on the fast break.
Bryant with the bucket.
Can't talk enough about the subtleties in that setup right there. The assist, really the key to that entire sequence.
James deciding where to go with it. Wide open. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo. And that one goes in. Antetokounmpo has got 5 assists tonight. Heat trail by 13.
Timeout.
Timeout.
Yeah, his shot is just not there tonight, guys. And instead of trying to shoot himself out of the slump, maybe he needs to start moving the ball around and creating for his teammates.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
I was able to hear the Heat coach going over their plan during the break. He told his guys to, quote, turn it up, going on to say, only way we get out of this hole is with effort, incredible effort. So show me what you can do out there. It's a big ask, but we'll see what happens. Back to you.
Appreciate the report, Allie. With the floater. Pippen. Oh, what a play. It's snatched out of the air. Credit the block. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Here's Chamberlain, covered by Wembanyama. Back to Antetokounmpo. And Giannis with the jam.
And kind of par for the course here, right? Coming through with a solid offensive game to help them get this lead.
Bryant, a screen on Durant. Pippen, pass to Bryant. Pulled by O'Neal, inside. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Second personal foul. First,
and he drops the first.
Now at the line, Kareem Abdul-Jabbar.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Now Antetokounmpo. Pass to James. Here's Chamberlain. Durant with it. 4 on the clock. Right side O'Neal. Rebound Miami. Wembanyama's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Here's Pippen. Antetokounmpo covering. Leonard on the wing. And rejected. Antetokounmpo surveys. Pass to Chamberlain. Now O'Neal. Now Durant. Covered by Wembanyama. To the paint. Here's Antetokounmpo. The basket drops. And he gets fouled on the shot. 1 free throw coming his way.
And Giannis will just about do anything the coaching staff asks. A true team player.
1:50 left in the 4th quarter. Heat trail by 16. Pippen, pass to Bryant. The 3 is up. And again, no good by Miami. And so Durant will bring it up for the Sacramento Kings. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to Durant. Fires the 3. Up again. Great positioning on the putback.
They've been battling all night. Now they're on the brink of putting this game away.
No, great job of getting in position to win a game. It's been an all-out effort from the squad.
All right, time now to present our New Balance Player of the Game, Kevin Durant.
The hoop looked about 4 feet wide for him tonight. I mean, his shooting was so dialed in. It really allowed for him to score the ball just over and over throughout the game.
Boy, it's not hard to be blown away by his level of play. It's never easy winning on the road, but to do it in this fashion, that's a special performance right there. James, outside. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Bryant with it, picked up by James. James against Bryant. Here's Abdul-Jabbar.
Hey, watch Pippen out there.
From outside the arc. And Bryant good for 3. And so here's Sacramento. They led by as many as 18. James passes to Chamberlain. Pass to Durant. Shot clock at 6. Good work defensively by Leonard. And it's Miami's ball. Down by 15. Ooh, and Leonard throws it down. So it's the Kings winning this one easily. It ends up being a fairly easy road win.
Those are so hard to come by. It's never easy to take a game in someone else's building.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. Alongside Brent Barry, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson with our entire 2K crew thanking you for watching. And let's leave you with our player of the game, Kevin Durant.
For joining us here on 2K Sports for NBA basketball. With Greg Anthony and Hall of Famer Doris Burke, this is Kevin Harlan. And joining us on the sidelines, another Hall of Famer, David Aldridge. It's the Sacramento Kings and the Chicago Bulls. Let's take a look at our starters for Sacramento. Pippen is out there with James. Then there's Wembanyama. Then there's Chamberlain, and it's Leonard in at the small forward. Now here's Bryant. Chamberlain with the block.
And the quickness off the floor, the insane reach. Well, one of the greatest shot blockers you'll ever see.
Pippen against Kobe. Back to LeBron. And finished off by LeBron.
And credit the screen for giving him the space he needed to get to the rim.
For sure, GA allows him to come in with the sledgehammer.
Boy, that's a play you just practice time and time again, and that's the result of the work put in.
And that one's good by Giannis.
With defenders having to worry about the drive, the pass, Antetokounmpo can usually find space from the mid-range.
Now here's James. He has 5. Pass to Pippen. Back to LeBron. And Kobe Bryant gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
And so here's Sacramento. It's a 3-point game. Here's James on the top by LeBron.
A monster down low. LeBron James, the rare package of skill, size, and athleticism.
And so Giannis will bring it up for the Chicago Bulls. Kobe a screen on Wembanyama. And the foul called on Victor Wembanyama. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
It's Antetokounmpo on the wing, defended by Wembanyama. O'Neal a screen on Wembanyama. That is no good.
Listen, if you're that wide open, you have to take the shot, even if it's not your favorite.
Outside Leonard. George against LeBron. It's hauled in by George.
Boy, 9 times out of 10, that's going in. I'm sure he surprised himself with the miss.
Bryant finds Giannis. Kobe a screen on Leonard. Back to Bryant. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact. It's going to be on Victor Wembanyama.
The motor of Bryant never stops, even inside where he goes right at the deep.
Taking 2 shots.
The free throw drops for Kobe. Lucas is checked in for Victor Wembanyama. Bryant hits them both.
You can tell when he steps to the line the kind of confidence he has in himself. It's written all over his body language.
LeBron outside. Pippen sets a screen for James. Six on the shot clock. Another miss by LeBron. Bulls trail by 3. Bryant looking around. Can't cash in from close range.
It's all about the defense right there. Without that level of activity, he probably scores it.
James misses. On the wing, Bryant. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
You see the number of moves Kobe has, more than capable of creating for himself with that happen.
Pippen, the pass to Lucas. Pass to Leonard. Here's the 3. And it's Durant with the rebound. And it's Durant with the ball. He'll bring it up for Chicago. They trail by 1. It's Durant on the wing. Leonard against Bryant. Fires from way outside. Rebound by Pippen.
A shot like that is a polite way to say, hey, coach, bench me.
And funny thing is, if that doesn't get you benched, I have no idea what would.
Now here's Leonard. No scoring in this one. Here's Chamberlain. Good, and the assist goes to LeBron.
I'll tell you, if LeBron never scored a point, he'd still be valuable to an offense. How good a pass is that?
Antetokounmpo passes to Bryant. He nails it, and we're tied up. Kobe's got 7 points in the game.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Pippen finds James. And right away, they match it with a 3-pointer of their own. LeBron's got a pair of 3s now in the first quarter for the Kings. George against LeBron. Now, here is George. Tight defense on him. Shaq is screen on James. Here's Giannis. Great D that time from Lucas. And so it's LeBron James making things happen for Sacramento. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. We've got more in store. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And when you consider how the Kings are doing, guys, what are your thoughts?
Guys, I love their defense in that first period. They were in position and just challenging shots.
Well, I think they combined great intelligence with great effort, and you can see the results.
So with Boozer on the bench, here's the 5 for Tom Thibodeau right now. They've got Paul George. Durant is out there with O'Neal. Then it's Bryant, and it's Antetokounmpo into the point guard.
Oh, phenomenal alley-oop slam there.
They are taking advantage of a team that looks lost out there. Here's Giannis. Bryant outside from the arc. And it's Antetokounmpo picking up the assist. He's got 10.
A nice set there, making it easy for Bryant. He had that lined up all the way.
Pippen, the pass to Wembanyama. Fader on the way, and the Kings check on 2 more.
What a pretty fade. Defenders draped all over him. He created just enough separation to get that shot off.
Giannis passes to Bryant. Antetokounmpo setting the pick for Kobe. From outside the arc, it's hauled in by the Kings.
And the way he was able to reach out towards that release had an impact.
Well, no question. He altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
And Chamberlain gets it to go.
But here's the problem. No one's got the strength to move Wilt off his spot, and no one has the height to challenge the shot at its point of release.
And here in the second, with about a minute and a half gone by, on the wing, Kobe. Back to Giannis. Down to 5 on the shot clock. There's the 3. Another shot, O'Neal. And there's 2 points. Working on the glass, paying off that time.
The strength of O'Neal is otherworldly.
Outside, James. A 3-pointer off the mark. Bulls trail by 4. Now, Antetokounmpo. Bryant is screen on Wembanyama. And it's Antetokounmpo penetrated. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. It's on Kawhi Leonard.
And attacking with all that length. When Giannis drives, he's either scoring or at least getting the foul.
No good on the second free throw. Kings leading now by 4. Now here's James. He's got 12. And Wembanyama inside. Nobody near Leonard. Off target from outside. Durant dishes to Giannis. Pass to Bryant. 3-pointer. Good, and the assist goes to Giannis. Giannis has got 3 assists now in this one.
When you talk about pure scores, Kobe is near the top of that list. This guy makes it look easy with all that talent.
Pippen with it. He's picked up by KD. And a wide open look for James. LeBron James making it look easy from deep.
You see, there's a hesitation to close out too hard on LeBron. They don't want to see him get downhill, but that 3-point shot is on point.
A shot by Antetokounmpo. Nobody around. And Shaq with the slam.
Good to see a player going all out when the game's this tight.
You know, G.A., he knows what his job is. Control the offensive glass.
And that's so demoralizing to your opponent. To play great defense and have the possession end that way, that's tough to take.
LeBron sets the screen for Pippen. And another 3 for Sacramento.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
And Tom Thibodeau decides to call timeout. Wants to talk some things over. Might be seeing some things to adjust. Sacramento on defense, leading by 5. Outside, Kobe fires the 3, and it's Antetokounmpo picking up the assist. Antetokounmpo's got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. There's 45 seconds left in the first half. And here's LeBron outside. The rebound by Kobe Bryant. And so Bryant will bring it up for the Bulls. Shot's good by Shaq. Shaq's got the game tied up here for the Bulls.
It's a tall challenge trying to contain Shaq, especially when he's operating close to the basket.
Here's James. Teardrop shot. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. That one on George. And he's got his first free throw of the game. Free throw good, LeBron.
The feel LeBron has for the game, unreal. Whatever situation he finds himself in, he always seems to have an answer.
Antetokounmpo looking it over. Left side, George. And the Bulls tack on 2 more.
Really well done there. Just confident and composed, never in a hurry.
So a tie game here as we finish the first half. Stay with us, folks. We'll get back just after halftime to start the 3rd quarter.
26.
Make some noise and get ready for the big half-court shot. Please direct your attention to center court.
Drum line.
And measuring up the shot.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. It's been a clinic out there by James.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Boy, he has been shouldering the load. Aggressive, skilled, talented, and thus far, unstoppable.
On the floor for Sacramento, LeBron James is out there at Pippen. Then there's Chamberlain. Then there's Wembanyama. And it's Leonard in at the small forward position. And finished off by LeBron.
And what you're seeing is LeBron James get to the spots on the floor he wants to, and now you're going to have to try to break his rhythm. That's tough to do.
Antetokounmpo against Wembanyama. Antetokounmpo kicks to Durant. Just 5 to shoot. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. Up top, Pippen. Guarded by Kobe. Wembanyama against Giannis. Chamberlain, the pass to James. Oh, LeBron's just too strong inside.
This is where LeBron James is so dangerous. Physically hard to handle on the interior. Turn the lights out.
Timeout,
And
timeout.
Tom Thibodeau decides to call timeout. He's ready to talk things through with the team. On defense, Sacramento. They haven't given up any points here in the second half. Shaq's shot is off. Pippen with it. George picks him up. LeBron dishes to Pippen. Back to James. Five to shoot. And it's Shaq with the rebound. O'Neal's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Pippen against Bryant. over James. And with that shot, the Sacramento lead is cut down now to just 2 on the basket from Bryant.
The defense has got to cover Bryant everywhere. Otherwise, he'll just keep finding looks whenever he wants.
Pippen against KD. Chamberlain kicks to James. A step-back shot here. Used the shot fake to create the angle, but couldn't get it to fall. Antetokounmpo up top. Defended by Wembanyama. Giannis passes to Bryant. Shoots over Pippen. Hits the front of the rim and out. And Sacramento has possession. A 2-point game. Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. And it's LeBron missing.
Well, the defense clearly was not interested in guarding him from downtown. They're very fortunate he missed.
Durant can't tie it up as that one's no good.
Well, if the defense gives him that shot next time, they could get burned. I think he's just a little bit out of rhythm.
James in the post, guarded by Kobe. And it's Leonard missing. Antetokounmpo against James. Antetokounmpo dishes to Bryant. 1:29 left in the third quarter, and the call will be against Scottie Pippen. That's his first foul. And the timeout called here by Tom Thibodeau. He's made the decision. He wants to huddle up with his guys. We've got 1:28 left to play in the third. For the tie. And James pulls it down. The Kings leading. Pass to Pippen. Back to James. Over George. And James gets it to go. LeBron's got 6 in the quarter.
Yeah, nice stroke on that jumper from LeBron James. There's no defense in the world that's going to stop that.
50 seconds left to play here in the third. Outside, George. LeBron with it. 23 points in the game. And Wembanyama outside. Outside Pippen. A three-pointer is right on target. Pippen's got 8.
Practically automatic shot there by Pippen. He knows he just needs the ball, and then he is good to go.
5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. Kobe draws it up. Pass to O'Neal. He takes it in. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
Chicago shooting their 5th and 6 free throws of the game.
Over 7 feet, big, quick, great hands. Shaq is a one-of-one type of player.
Leonard looking over the floor. It's Pippen on the wing. With 2 seconds left. And the shot falls short this time. 3 quarters of play in a close game here. Kings lead by 3. And will reach. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery.
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
3 quarters behind us, and more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. So with Boozer on the bench, here's the 5 for Tom Thibodeau right now. Durant is out there with Kobe, and then there's Antetokounmpo. Then it's George. And it's Shaq in at the center position. Bulls trail by 5. And here's Giannis. Here's Kobe. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Second personal foul. First team
The free throw drops for Bryant. And Kobe drops them both. Here's Pippen. LeBron outside. Chicago grabs the miss. Shaq's got 9 rebounds now tonight. Here's Durant. Tough two from Durant.
Well, this is exactly how you want to attack the defense. Kevin Durant accepting the punishment, but refuses to be denied.
On the wing, James. Pippen against Durant. Kicks it out to LeBron. 5 on the clock. Fades and shoots. It's rebounded by O'Neal. Shaq's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Durant finds Bryant. It's tipped. Here's Antetokounmpo. And Antetokounmpo with the jam.
Contact just doesn't matter against Giannis. Once he's inside, he is not to be stopped.
To Pippen. Back to LeBron. And once again off the mark by Sacramento. And so Giannis will bring it up for the Chicago Bulls. A great fourth quarter, just giving up 2 points. Bryant gets a wide open look. No good on the triple.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Aggressive move inside from Kawhi.
Kawhi's such a gifted offensive player. How about that dribble drive move? So nice.
Durant deciding where to go with it. Wembanyama against Antetokounmpo. Left side, Kobe. Here's O'Neal. Chamberlain with the block. Pippen against Giannis. Pass to James. Now Leonard. Wembanyama sets a screen for Leonard. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Chicago trailing. Bounce pass Antetokounmpo. George, that's a two-pointer. And it's Sacramento with the rebound. Leonard kicks to Pippen. Pass to LeBron. LeBron fakes his way through.
We all know LeBron wants to take these shots. When the pressure is at its highest, he does not shy away from making the play his team needs.
And Tom Thibodeau decides to call timeout. He's not taking any chances and wants to huddle him up right away. And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Hey, Kevin. Well, during the break, I heard Tom Thibodeau as he talked with the team. They said, let's lock in, keep our focus. We need everyone down the stretch. Now, his players looked engaged, so I think the message got across. Back to you guys.
Thank you, David. And LeBron with a clear path to the hoop. Oh, and the jam by LeBron.
Oh, okay. I guess LeBron wanted that one to sting a little. He put a little extra on that one.
Giannis against Wembanyama. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
And that replay showed just how forceful that block was.
And a block like that sends a message. One that says we're not giving up this lead.
And a little over 3.5 minutes in the books so far here in the fourth. Here's Chamberlain. No good. Shot missing. O'Neal with the defensive effort. Bulls trail by 5. Here's Young. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up. It's going to be on Victor Wembanyama.
And how about the attack there from Giannis inside, going right into the defense and still able to get the shot up.
And that hurts as he doesn't get the first one to fall. Trying to focus now on the second. That's good, going 1 of 2 from the line, and that shrinks the margin to just 4.
That one miss was huge. He had a chance to turn this into a one-possession game.
Kobe against Leonard. Wembanyama, a screen on Kobe. And Wembanyama with a flash.
Oh, great decision there. Get it to Wembanyama and let Victor finish as the roller.
O'Neal a screen on LeBron. George passes to Giannis. Durant against Leonard. O'Neal sets the screen for Durant. And again, no good by Chicago. And an intentional foul right there.
Paul George. Second personal foul. Second team foul.
And now we've got the intentional foul.
Kobe Bryant. Second personal foul. Third team foul. Shooting for Sacramento. Kawhi Leonard at the line for 2.
He hits the first one, and that makes it a 7-point lead.
Known for his incredible defense, Leonard's huge hands and timing really helped make an impact on that end.
He's off on the free throw, unable to get that second one to drop in.
Not enough ticks left on the clock to save him tonight.
I'll tell you, it's never an easy point in the game, knowing whatever you do, you're still coming away with the L.
And that's an intentional foul.
First personal foul. Fourth team foul. At the line for the Kings, Scottie Pippen. 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
And no good as the first free throw missing for him. We'll see if he can nail the second. He's able to hit the second one, and that increases their lead to 6. Time called here. The Bulls decide to talk it over. There's 21 seconds left to play in the final quarter. And let's get your take, guys. What's the strategy?
They need a quick basket here.
Well, preferably a 3, right? If there's a clean look, take it.
There's 21 seconds left in the fourth quarter. It's in! And now they trail by just 4.
Well, it doesn't get much easier than that. Even a decent shooter is going to make that with no pressure.
And now an intentional foul. They need the ball back as soon as possible.
That's right. No other option but to foul and hope for some misses.
At the line for the Kings, Scottie Pippen taking 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
Good on the first, and that puts them up by 5. And the second free throw, no good. A tough break there. And here's George for 3. And it's Sacramento with the rebound. And he commits the intentional foul.
Third personal foul. Team is in the penalty. Shooting for Sacramento, Scottie Pippen, taking 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First free throw is good, and that increases their lead to 6. Second one is good, getting both at the line, and it's a 7-point game. So it's Sacramento picking up the win. A truly gutsy performance away from home.
You know, it really was. And Kevin, when this one was hanging in the balance late, they showed just what a tough-minded group they can be.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Doris Burke, David Aldridge, Greg Anthony, and the rest of our terrific 2K Sports crew, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for watching. And now, our player of the game, LeBron James.
Welcome, everybody. Thanks for joining us for NBA action on 2K Sports. This is Brian Anderson, joined by Grant Hill and Richard Jefferson. Allie LaForce will be our reporter from the sideline. It's the Sacramento Kings and the Miami Heat. Let's take a look at our starters for Sacramento. We've got LeBron James. Stephen Curry is out there with Giannis Antetokounmpo. Then there's Wembanyama, and it's O'Neal in at the 5. Here's James, and slam dunk by James.
He is just a bad man when he starts to drive. Once he gets that shoulder by the defender, look, it's over.
Durant, pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Pass to Leonard. The rebound by Victor Wembanyama.
And the defense was right on him there. Nice contest.
About a minute played here so far in the first. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
Here's Pippen. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Pass to Durant. He shoots. O'Neal pulls it in.
That's a decent look for him. He just couldn't convert.
Curry finds James. Back to Curry. To the inside. Here's Wembanyama. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a three-point play here.
Yeah, Wembanyama fights for his bucket, using his size to get it done despite the foul.
Sacramento shooting their first free throw of the night.
One shot.
Free throw good, Wembanyama.
Honestly, we have never seen someone like Victor Wembanyama, a skilled 7.5-footer. I mean, the way he moves, it's unreal.
Pippen, pass to Durant. Lets the three fly. And again, no good by Miami. Leonard against Curry. No good that time. Good work defensively by Leonard. And it's Leonard with the ball for the Miami Heat. Nothing up yet on the scoreboard for him. Pass to Chamberlain. Now here's Leonard. Antetokounmpo with the block.
Yeah, such an imposing defensive force. Giannis with the great timing on the rejection.
Blocked! Durant surveying the D. Drives to the hoop. James with a steal. On the break. Curry's shot is off.
Look, the defense was locked in on him there. They know how dangerous he can be, and they guarded him perfectly.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar, covered by Wembanyama. Pass to Durant to end the drought. Drills it from deep.
Slick shot by Durant. Gets the pass and is in his motion a second later.
And so Antetokounmpo will bring it up for Sacramento. And we're about 3 minutes into this first quarter. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Leonard. Oh, there's the alley. Alley-oop up top, hammer it home.
And LeBron James will outsmart you. He will open up things for other teammates with the pick and roll.
Now a timeout call by Miami.
Yeah, hoping to tap into something that'll get them clicking.
Yeah, they need to regroup and maybe try and draw something up that can get them a clean look at the basket.
It's time for this game. If you see yourself on the big screen, then you know what to do. Show us your moves. Let's see those dance moves. Who runs these there?
We've got 1:48 left to play in the first quarter. Leonard against James. The three, Durant. The rebound by Victor Wembanyama. The Kings lead by 4. A chance here to catch up with Ali from the sideline.
I had a chance to talk with the head coach from Miami. I asked him outright how he planned to deal with Steph Curry. How does anyone deal with him? Coach joked. He went on to say, we'll try to contest every shot and chase him off the arc, but emphasis on try. Not easy to solve a problem with no good solution, I guess, B.A.
As always, Ali, we thank you. Now here's Leonard. Deflected! And there's contact and a whistle. So he's got 2 shots coming up.
Some really tough defense inside, but Leonard won't back down. I mean, he's just scrappy. He wants to make the defense work twice as hard.
First free throw is good.
And you know, guys, I mean, he is a solid free throw shooter. And, of course, Leonard has everything in his game.
And Leonard drops them both.
No surprise there. He's about as automatic as it gets from the stripe. I hope I didn't jinx him.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to James. Knocks it loose and out of bounds. The Heat will take it. And you got to be in awe of incredible defensive efforts like this.
And that kind of rejection early on energizes your squad. The coaching staff just loves this kind of hustle.
There's 53 seconds left in the first quarter. Outside Durant. From downtown. O'Neal pulls it in. The Kings leading. James passes to Antetokounmpo. Up top Curry. Screen by O'Neal. Lets it fly. Curry gets the bucket.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Still without a bucket. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
He put a little flair on that one.
Yes, he did. Man, he's a strong finisher, huh? Durant against Antetokounmpo. Durant, the pass to Leonard. The shot is good, and this game is back to even.
You've got to appreciate the consistency. Night in and night out, he brings it.
There's the horn, and it's a close game at the end of one. And we'll get things started in the second quarter when we return. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And guys, what's your take on Miami so far?
Attacking relentlessly, drawing fouls. They won that first quarter at the stripe.
Hoping to continue that success from the line throughout this one.
Here's James. Taking a look at Sacramento. Stephen Curry is out there with Giannis Antetokounmpo. Then there's James. Then there's Wembanyama. And it's O'Neal in at the center position. Now here's Wembanyama. Pass to O'Neal. Clock at 6. Hey, it's James slamming it down.
Yeah, just too much big boy basketball by LeBron James. Just bodying defenders inside.
Here's Pippen. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Now Durant. Antetokounmpo covering. Yes, sir! The smooth stroke of Kevin Durant.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
Pass to James. Good! And Antetokounmpo gets the assist. James has got 7 points in the game. Durant against Antetokounmpo. And here's Leonard. Back to Durant. Fires for 3. And the Heat, another 3.
What a ruthless move by Durant. Dealing a big blow to the opponent's morale. Look at the three-point answer.
Curry surveys. Releases. Shot is good. Off the back rim and in.
Such a quick release. As soon as the ball touches his hands, it's gone.
And the Heat call time here. And now that they have some time to get a little bit of rest, it's time for these players to regroup while hydrating themselves with some Gatorade, looking to gain a boost of energy as they continue to play in this game.
And staying hydrated is the only surefire way to do it. An athlete's body doesn't have the same power and stamina without proper hydration. These guys will be sure to use this timeout wisely.
Antetokounmpo against Durant. Nope. Shooting 3 for 8 in the game now. And so it's Antetokounmpo with it. He brings it up for the Sacramento Kings. James outside. Pass to O'Neal. Oh, a two-handed power slam.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And he lobs it up.
Beautiful setup on the alley-oop.
Great catch, great flush. And it's Sacramento's ball. James outside. Pass to Antetokounmpo. And here's Curry for 3. That shot off.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Durant. And count it. Now 4 for 9. And the lead just keeps changing hands.
5 times already, and we still haven't gotten out of the first half.
Outside Wembanyama. Jacks up a 3. It's hauled in by the Heat.
The defense just giving him the easy look there. He's not going to miss that.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. To the middle. Takes one from 10 feet. And there's another one for the Heat. Kings trail by 3. James outside. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. And he lobs it up top. It's stolen away. Leonard against James. Leonard passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Durant with it. Here's the 3. Nails it from 3. Durant's got 11 points in the quarter.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, and you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Now, here is James. He's got 7.
Nice little duel here. LeBron getting the 3 points back for his team.
Here's Pippen. He's covered by Curry. There's 47 seconds left in the second. Just 4 to shoot. There's a screen. Here's Pippen. The kick to Durant. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Back to Durant. Over Antetokounmpo. And it's Sacramento with the rebound. O'Neal's got 4 rebounds now. And here is Antetokounmpo. No made baskets yet. And that's not going to go. Kevin Durant has been leading the charge for the Miami Heat. 11 points in the quarter. He's on fire. Back after this.
21. Fans, please bring your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot drum line. They're thinking about the shot. Oh, another one takes time. Give it up for our contestants.
After a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one, as both teams trying to gain an edge. One of the stories here, Kevin Durant. He's getting it done today.
Well, if he's hit threes like he did in the first half, he's going to have a monster night.
And let's see if the D adjusts, make life a little more difficult on him.
Kings trail by 3. We've got Kawhi Leonard, also Kevin Durant out there. And it's Pippen in at the 3, the small forward. That's the group in the game for the Heat. Sends it home from three-point land.
Yeah, you've got to worry about Wembanyama everywhere. He puts a defense to the test.
Here's Pippen. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Now Leonard launches a 3. James with the rebound. Antetokounmpo against Durant. Antetokounmpo pass to Wembanyama. Down low. Oh, beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
What a smart pass from Wembanyama. Already adept at scanning the floor and finding open teammates.
Durant against Antetokounmpo. Pass to Chamberlain. Leonard inside. James is there. Leonard passes to Durant. He hits the back iron and sinks it. Durant's got 16 points.
Capable of scoring from any area. Love when Durant takes charge and dominates like this.
James outside. No good on the 3. Here's Pippen. He's covered by Curry. Oh, there's the alley. It's stolen by Curry. Inside. Pass to O'Neal. James outside. Antetokounmpo outside. Wembanyama screen on Durant. Just 5 to shoot. The drive by Antetokounmpo. And he gets it to go. And Sacramento leads by 2.
And look at Giannis using his length inside, allowing him to beat the contact.
Timeout, timeout. And the Heat call time here.
Yeah, Coach no doubt wants to use this timeout to review the matchups and maybe make some adjustments as well.
I'm sure all of the above is in order, and you can never be too content.
Let's hear it from your Heat Breakers dance crew.
Here's Pippen. He's got 6. Right side Durant. Durant powers through the contact to finish inside.
Showing the grit. KD is no stranger to physical defense.
Antetokounmpo against Durant. Antetokounmpo, the pass to James. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo. And that one goes in. Antetokounmpo has got his 4th assist in this one. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. On the wing, Durant. They double-team Durant. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Leonard outside. 6 to shoot. The shot no good. Good D by Wembanyama. The Kings lead by 3. Now, here is James. Now Antetokounmpo. Back to James. Screen by O'Neal. And another Sacramento 3.
When you're guarding LeBron, you have to give him something. So the King, well, he'll take a 3-point basket.
James against Leonard. Durant with a screen on James. Now here's Durant. He's closely guarded. Antetokounmpo with the block. James against Leonard. From deep, Wembanyama. Rebound Miami. There's 57 seconds left in the third. Pippen, pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Pass to Durant from deep. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Antetokounmpo outside. James, a screen on Durant. Antetokounmpo finds James. Throws it up high. That shot is good by O'Neal. O'Neal's gotten 4 this quarter.
Yeah, it's easy to see why they go to him so often, because they know they can depend on him to come through for them.
Leonard against James. Now here's Leonard, tightly guarded. Will it go? Again, the Heat misses. And so it's the Sacramento Kings up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. And it's mostly due to their superb shooting. They've wasted very few possessions. We'll be right back after this word. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
That wasn't a better pass in the game, almost like he had a sixth sense.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. All right, a look at the 5 for the Kings to start the fourth quarter. They've got Stephen Curry. Victor Wembanyama is out there with James. Then it's Giannis Antetokounmpo, and it's O'Neal in at the 5, roaming the paint. And a breakdown here, guys, of the hustle stats for the Kings.
They've been defending with excellent anticipation all game long. Just look at how many times they've managed to get their hands on the ball.
They also excelled defensively tonight, particularly inside. Tons of shots sent back, which was a treat to watch. And that's on the defense, giving them a decent look. That's his shot.
Here's O'Neal. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo, and that one goes in.
Breakdown for the defenders, and you can't ask for an easier bucket than that.
Outside Durant. They double team Durant. Leonard passes to Durant. Back to Leonard. Over James. Rebounded by LeBron. And so James will bring it up for Sacramento. About a minute and a half through the fourth quarter now. Pass to O'Neal. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
First team foul. At the line for the Kings, Shaquille O'Neal. 2.
First one falls for him. Good on both. And just about a minute and a half gone by in the fourth. Heat trail by 11. Miami calls timeout.
There's just a lot of wide open lanes to the rim here. That'll drive your coach nuts.
Yeah, we can see over here, the coach, he has some choice words for his team. Words we cannot repeat.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. I was able to hear Miami's coach going over their plan during the break, and he was adamant that they need to tighten up their D. That lack of communication at that end has led to breakdowns, wide open shooters, and easy buckets. He sounded pretty frustrated, guys.
And Allie, thanks. Now Leonard. Pass to Pippen. Here's Durant. Antetokounmpo covering. And it's Kevin Durant with the 3. Durant's got 21.
And Durant focuses on taking high percentage threes, which is why he's so efficient from there.
Outside Curry. And here's O'Neal. Back to Curry. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. Now here's Durant. Pass to Leonard. He can't get that one to fall. Excellent D there from O'Neal. Curry passes to James. Back to Curry. Fires from deep. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. And Sacramento leads by 11.
Very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
James can't get it to go. James against Leonard. Rebound by Sacramento. James has got his 4th rebound in this one. Curry against Durant. Over to the left wing. Antetokounmpo finds Curry. Offensive rebound. O'Neal. And he battles for the ball, gets a second chance bucket. O'Neal's got 10 points here in the second half. Here's Pippen. He's covered by Curry. Pass to Leonard. Over James. Leonard's shot's good.
Yeah, Kawhi, a master of the mid-range. For most, it's not efficient, but for him, it's cash money.
Sacramento leading by 11. Antetokounmpo, the pass to James. Back to Antetokounmpo. James against Leonard. 6 on the shot clock. James inside. Good work defensively by Leonard. Here's Pippen. He's covered by Curry. James against Leonard. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
Oh, what a powerful move by Kawhi. Absorbing the foul, but still getting the shot in the air.
Kawhi Leonard.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That free throw misses. That one misses. And they're so close to putting this game away.
Yeah, B.A., you don't have to do anything crazy. Just run the clock and don't turn it over.
Such a wizard with the ball. James always finds the open man.
And here are the Heat, trailing by 13. And there's the screen. Durant for 3. Rebound by Sacramento. No need to shoot. This one is done.
Yes, they've got to be happy with tonight's effort.
So no problem for Sacramento as they get the win. Exceptional effort on the road. They were ready and they were focused.
Focused indeed. I mean, it takes a strong mental approach to block out the distractions. These guys stepped up 100%.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Grant Hill, Richard Jefferson, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson thanking you for watching the NBA, presented by 2K Sports. And let's reveal our player of the
It's time for the NBA, live on 2K Sports. I'm Kevin Harlan alongside Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony. From the sideline, our Hall of Famer, David Aldridge. It's the Sacramento Kings and the Miami Heat. Now Sacramento starting 5. We've got Antetokounmpo. LeBron James is out there with Wembanyama. Then it's Kareem, and it's Durant in at the 2 spot. And here's Kobe for 3. Buries the long-range jumper.
Now, he's got that kind of range from outside. You have to chase Bryant off the line.
Outside, James. Abdul-Jabbar sets the pick for James. And the 3 off target. And so George will bring it up for Miami. It's a 3-point game. Puts it up from 15. Bryant can't get it to go. Here's Sacramento now. Outside, Antetokounmpo. Pass to Durant. Pocket 6. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
Watch out now. When this guy gets into a rhythm, it is something to behold.
And here's George. Back to Leonard. Lots of room. And good as it just snugs right down through the net.
You set him up. More often than not, Leonard will knock him down.
James, the pass to Wembanyama. Yes, it's James picking up the assist.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
On offense, here are the Heat. Outside, Bryant. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Bryant's gone 1 of 3 shooting so far. Antetokounmpo finds James. Durant for 3. They get it back. Wembanyama, no good.
That's exactly the look they wanted, guys. Right guy, right play, wrong result.
And there's the call on Durant. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Pass to Chamberlain. Back to Leonard. 6 to shoot. The Heat need to get a shot off.
Yeah, I don't want to dismiss the defensive chops of Antetokounmpo. I mean, he is so good at handling himself on the defensive end, whether he's guarding his own guy or in position to help his teammates.
They now take the lead.
It works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
George passes to Chamberlain. Long pass to George. Got a piece of it. Shaq kicks to Kobe. It's hauled in by Giannis.
and he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
You know, guys, it seems to me as though he's over anxious. He seems to be pressing, trying too hard, moving too fast. Just needs to calm himself down and wait for good shots.
So it's Sacramento following the miss by Kobe Bryant. Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. Leonard looking around. Back to Chamberlain. Trying to end the drought, and that's 2 points on the layup.
But here's the problem. No one's got the strength to move Wilt off his spot, and no one has the height to challenge the shot at its point of release.
So the Kings call timeout. They're first. Leonard against Antetokounmpo. Back to LeBron. Giannis, a screen on Bryant. Shot clock at 5. Here's LeBron. Chamberlain with the rebound. And here's George. He'll bring it up for Miami. They trail by 1. Kobe kicks to George. Pass to Chamberlain. Leonard on the wing. James defending. Check a screen on LeBron. Right side O'Neal. Outside Bryant. And the rejection by Antetokounmpo.
No mercy shown that time on D by Giannis. Great rejection.
And Miami has possession. George, that's a 2-pointer.
Resourceful move there, ending the period on a high note.
Nothing. At the end of 1, a closely contested game so far. The Kings on top, leading by just 2. And we'll get the second quarter underway on the other side of this break. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Sacramento.
You know, so far in this one, these guys have been knocking it down from distance. Got to like their confidence as this game continues. They're on a nice roll.
And I also have to bring up their passing game. They've been moving the ball with great precision so far and creating great looks for their teammates.
On the court right now for the Kings, Victor Wembanyama is out there with LeBron James. And then there's Antetokounmpo. And it's Durant. And it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the center position. Back to LeBron. Puts one up from 19. And the basket good. A bank shot that time. James has got the lead up to 4 now for Sacramento. George against Durant. Lob pass to George. They push it up 4 on 3. KD with it. He's picked up by O'Neal. Here's LeBron. That one, no good. Big T that time from Leonard. Here's Bryant. And it's Sacramento with the rebound. It's Antetokounmpo on the wing. He's covered by Leonard. And Wembanyama outside. James. No stopping him there. Jams it in as he's fouled. Chance now for a 3-point play. Will Chamberlain picks one up. The Kings shooting their first free throw of the evening.
At the line for the Kings.
Free throw good, James.
Look, the physicality has always stood out with LeBron. It's been obvious, but his basketball IQ is what makes him such a special player. I mean, he sees the game like very few ever have.
And Miami calls their first time out of the game. The Heat trail by 7. And here's Kobe. Pass to Chamberlain. Now here's Leonard. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the miss.
Very surprising that he came away empty there, especially given room to operate.
And a wide open look for James. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo as that one goes in. Antetokounmpo's got his third assist on the night. And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, the NBA has split its draft into 2 days. The league's executive VP and head of operations, Joe Dumars, says rosters have expanded and we're seeing a larger influx of talent, a lot of times from the second round. And this format will do justice to those slept-on players. Kevin?
Yeah, good stuff, D.A. Some Hall of Famers from that second round, for sure. And they double up Giannis. Shot clock at 6. Deflects the pass, and Kareem throws it down.
And not much you can do defensively once Kareem gets the ball in that close. Too much height, too much talent.
Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
Now a timeout called by Miami. Here in the second quarter, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Kobe against Antetokounmpo. 6 to shoot. Outside, O'Neal. Over Abdul-Jabbar. Miami no good on that time either.
You can just see the frustration growing on their faces. Nothing going their way.
You know, guys, no denying it's been a rough patch here. I think they've got to run whatever is best in their playbook to get a good shot.
Baseline jumper. And it's wide right. It's off the rim. And so it's Leonard with it. He'll bring it up for Miami. No points yet here in the second quarter for them. It's Solomon to Antetokounmpo. To the inside. Oh, Wembanyama. Too easy.
Watch out. Wembanyama hammering that one home.
The Heat trail by 14. George dishes to Chamberlain. Pass to Leonard. They need this. Yes, and a nice assist from Chamberlain. Leonard's got 5 points so far.
Just another place you have to take Leonard seriously. He's so capable from the outside.
And here's James outside. And Shaq pulls it down.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
Leonard, the pass to George. Kobe, that's for 2. He gets it to fall. That makes it just a single-digit lead. Bryant's got his second bucket of the night. Leonard against Antetokounmpo. Outside, James. Giannis sets a screen for LeBron. LeBron galloping to the rack.
Man, what a well-coordinated athlete. His size and that superior timing hard to get shots over Wilt Chamberlain.
The shot and game clock separated by 4. Pass to Leonard. Let's go. Tips it. And O'Neal is right there.
Always better to be lucky than good when it comes to offensive rebounding. Unless you're as good as he is, then those tip-ins are all about skill.
Giannis outside. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. And so we conclude the first half. Kings lead by 7. And we'll be back right after halftime for the start of the third quarter. We'll see you in a bit.
And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Rumble. They're measuring up the shot.
And we've got third quarter of basketball for you. 2 quarters in the books. Look at LeBron James. He's really been playing well.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of him.
Shaquille O'Neal is out there with Chamberlain. Then there's Kobe. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's George in the point guard. That's the group on the floor for Miami. The Heat trail by 7. Leonard inside. Antetokounmpo defending. And he'll shoot free throws here. Clearly fouled on that shot that time. The whistle blown.
Very difficult to just stop Kawhi inside. He's a powerful player who commits to his attacks.
Kawhi Leonard.
And he sinks the second. Kings leading now by 6. Here's LeBron. 11 points in the game. Durant for 3. And it's Miami with the rebound. Chamberlain got his 6th rebound on the night. O'Neal is his to Leonard. Pass to Chamberlain. Now here's Bryant. Covered by LeBron. Puts it up from 7. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in. O'Neal's got his 2nd basket of the game.
And it's so hard to cover Shaq effectively inside. He just powers through you.
Now a timeout called by Sacramento.
Make some noise for your Heat Breaker Dance Crew. For your Heat Breaker Dance Crew. Let's go!
James kicks to Giannis. Back to LeBron. LeBron going to work inside.
Hey, I really like what I'm seeing from LeBron here tonight, keeping it simple. He's going to the hot hand, which is him. That's pretty good.
Ryan passes to Chamberlain. Pass to Leonard. Shoots the 3. Leonard, so dangerous from deep.
And of all the attributes, one thing that sometimes gets overlooked with Chamberlain is the court vision. Makes a great read there.
James outside. Puts up a 3. Chamberlain with the rebound. Chamberlain got 7 rebounds in the game. O'Neal finds Bryant. Outside Leonard for the tie. It's hauled in by the Kings. Wembanyama's got his 4th rebound in this one. Fires from deep. And it's Antetokounmpo picking up the assist. Giannis has got 6 assists in the game. And here's George. He'll bring it up for the Miami Heat. 6-point game. Bryant against Giannis. And Bryant kicks to Leonard. Takes the 3. And it's Leonard again missing. Sacramento leading by 6. Here's James. Oh, LeBron's just too strong inside.
A monster down low. LeBron James, the rare package of skill, size, and athleticism.
Pass to Chamberlain. Floats it up for Bryant. It's stolen by Antetokounmpo. KD with it. George picks him up. Antetokounmpo inside. Shaq on him. Off with the layup. And here's Chamberlain. George with the ball. Good ball movement here by the Heat. The kick out to Bryant. From deep. There's the three ball by Bryant.
Nice set there, making it easy for Bryant. He had that lined up all the way.
Giannis against Leonard. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Bryant. The drive by James. Oh, and here we go. Kobe's got it with a fast break chance. Kobe getting it done in transition.
And he anticipated the play, and Kobe finished it on the other end.
James looking around. There's 47 seconds left to play in the third. O'Neal with the defensive effort.
You know, sometimes making it difficult for him to finish at the rim is all you can ask for from the defense.
Kobe, the pass to Chamberlain. Pass to Leonard. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. And now just a 1-point Kings lead. Leonard's gotten 4 of his 9 shots to go. Leonard against Antetokounmpo. Second left. We're at the end of the third, and we've still got a close one. Kings ahead, leading by a point. And we'll have the start of the fourth quarter for you as soon as we get back from this short break. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard, putting the pass right on the money.
Terrific versatility coming from a big man. Not something that the majority of big guys possess.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. And a look at the 5 for the Kings to start the fourth. Victor Wembanyama is out there with Abdul-Jabbar.
Tell you what, just add that one to the highlight reel. James is truly one of the greatest slam dunkers of all time.
The Heat trail by 3. Now, here's George. Here's Bryant. Antetokounmpo pulls it in.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
LeBron against Leonard. 6 on the shot clock. Here's James. It's hauled in by the Heat. About a minute played here in the fourth quarter. Pass to George. Back to Leonard. Cuts it 5. Antetokounmpo pulls it in. Giannis has got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's LeBron. He's covered by Leonard. Abdul-Jabbar outside. Now Giannis. Antetokounmpo converts inside.
His size and length and touch make Giannis one of the best finishers in the paint.
George passes to Bryant. Tries it from 19. That falls. Nice speed that time from George. George has got 5 assists tonight.
And that's right in his wheelhouse.
Timeout, timeout.
When it counts.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
Timeout, Sacramento.
Here come the defense, everybody. Let's get loud.
Now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Hey, Kevin. Well, I was able to listen in with what the Kings head coach said to his team. Coach was really hyping up his guys. He told them, this is what it's all about, fellas. You're in this spot for a reason. Go out and take this win. We'll see if they can follow those instructions. Guys?
Thank you, David. On defense, the Heat. They trail by 3. Antetokounmpo dishes to LeBron. It's going to be a goaltending call here, so they'll count the bucket.
Kudos for the effort, but he got there a little too late.
And what's your take, guys, on the hustle stats for Sacramento?
I like their defense tonight, and we don't talk about that side of the ball enough. You can really change a game when you get a bunch of steals and get out in transition.
They're very fresh, but also at the defensive end, how about the way they've been able to deny shot opportunities? Just tearing the opposition up in terms of denials.
Free throw good, LeBron. And we're around 2 minutes into the fourth quarter here. Now, Bryant. Kobe sets the pick for Leonard. Pass to Chamberlain. It's stolen by Abdul-Jabbar. George against KD. Back to Giannis. Wembanyama outside. Just 5 on the clock. Giannis passes to LeBron. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
Hey, every defender wants to deny LeBron, but if you fall for the pump fake, all you'll do is commit a foul.
At the line for the Kings, LeBron James. 2.
Free throw good, James. And so he hits both. Just over 2.5 minutes played now here in the final quarter of regulation. Shaq with a screen on Giannis. Fade away. Not that long, and the Kings lead has been cut down to just 6 points with the basket from Leonard.
I like Leonard's shot right there. He's very comfortable from that distance.
Giannis against Leonard. James left side. Over Bryant. Sacramento again missing. And so Bryant will bring it up for the Miami Heat. Leonard draws the double. Outside O'Neal. Outside Kobe. Good ball movement here by Miami. Chamberlain kicks to Kobe. Lets it go. It's rebounded by Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. Abdul-Jabbar's got 6 rebounds in the game. passes to Antetokounmpo. Puts one up, and it's Miami with the rebound. Chamberlain got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. And stolen by James. And here we go, the fast break with Giannis. Antetokounmpo with the finish.
Boy, the overwhelming strength of Giannis just excels at fighting his way through the defense. Very impressive.
Bryant finds Leonard. Chamberlain with it. It's deflected. Durant with the steal. James against Leonard. James the pass to Wembanyama. He's looking for Giannis and finds him. Back to Wembanyama. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Pass to LeBron. There's 3 pointers off the mark. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. O'Neal on the wing. And here's Bryant for 3. Rebound by Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. Diversified scoring in this one for him.
I love when everyone can get involved, a full team effort.
So the Kings win it on a solid win on the road for them. This building was dead silent by the time GA this one wound down.
And that's what you want to do. Take the crowd out of it by crunch time. Don't give them any chance to lift their team up at the finish.
And that about wraps it up. For David Aldridge, Greg Anthony, and Clark Kellogg, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for being with us. And now we present the player of the game, LeBron James.